assured this will be a final round. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. He's 10 feet tall, body hard as steel. You can't believe this monster's real. Where did he come from? Who sent him here and why? He enters the arena, lightning from the sky. A force of super nature, sent to clear out the field. Stand up to him, but you know your fate is sealed. A hero for the ages, who lives by do or die. You never take him down, don't even try. It's Johnny Kitch. It's Johnny Kitch. Every time you turn around, all see eyes stares you down. You're paralyzed, frozen in fear. There's no escape. The end is here. He comes from behind, final judge and jury, delivering the sentence with might and righteous fury. Burning back the darkness with a sword of cleansing flame. Gather round and celebrate his name. It's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch, it's Johnny Kitch. This is Johnny Kitch.
Hey, hey! What's up, gentlemen? How you doing? Hike, Thomas. How we doing, fellers? Yep. I apologize for not having a stream yesterday. Yesterday was a... It was a day. Let's just say it was a day. Yeah. So, but today is sort of another day, but it's also a day. Oh my goodness. So, here's what's going on today. I'm going to mess around a little bit with this desert area because I have been working on a desert village for about a week. Now, Hike, you would probably remember, I don't know if Thomas has seen the old desert village from our original world, but I used that as a base, and from there, I have rebuilt the entire thing and improved it in a lot of ways. So I am going to import that into this new world of ours. If you want to see it, let me see if I can show it to you. See what you guys think of this. Valkyrian is building some massive stuff on the server. Okay, so I already copied it. That's why it's got this thing around it. But check it out. All right. This is it's a nicer village. It's got a lot going on. We've got 4 farmers. We've got armorers and toolsmiths. We've got lots and lots of librarians with lots and lots of good stuff. Some of it's a little expensive, some of it's not so expensive, but I've been working on it, trying to get the prices down, but yeah, it's taken forever to get to this point. But anyway, it's pretty nice. And we're going to move that over into this world at some point, but it's going to take a lot of work. All right, so let's get into the multiplayer server here. Hey, buddy, your music is lagging. My music is lagging? Do I have a lagging audio? Oops, hold up a second here. I'm about ready to die. I just realized I'm not in creative mode on this server. I'm in survival mode. Let's get in here. Anyway, let's see. Let's go. Let me check my audio out. Maybe I need to reset my audio engine, which happens sometimes. Okay, how's it now? All audio is lagging. Did we get it fixed? Game sound is also lagging. How about now? Am I lagging? Audio still lagging. Mic not lagging, mic fine. Okay, so maybe it is... okay, I think I know what to do then. Give me a second here. Okay. How about now? That sound better? Oh, I've got these Frostwalker shoes on. Crazy, right? Better, I think. Okay, good. Let me go over here by this chicken. Hi, chicken. Does that sound good? And yeah, it should be all right. So what happened is I left my streaming PC on overnight because I was going to stream yesterday, and right at the last minute I had to cancel. And because I left it on overnight, sometimes Voicemeeter that runs the audio, how'd that sound? Sometimes Voicemeeter loses, I don't know, it loses something. It just comes undone. I don't know the explanation for it, but I have to reset it from time to time. Here, listen to this guy. How'd that sound? So yeah, I've got a village. Just need to, I need to sleep is what I need to do. This guy needs to get off my bed. And I can't sleep now because there's an annoying creeper and a spider nearby. Alright, let me sleep real quick. I'm gonna have to clear a big chunk of land. I need about a 60 by 80, and I started marking it out with these purple blocks. And I think it's about, somewhere about here is about the 60 block mark, but we'll mark it out a little bit further. I'd rather have a little bit more space than not enough. I'm gonna have to take these Frostwalker boots off. They are kind of fun though. It is nice to be able to just run across the water. That is kind of cool. I don't know how long they last. Actually, they haven't really taken any noticeable damage. 415 of 429. I've been messing around with them for a few minutes. I did it a little bit earlier. I came in just for a second just to start marking out my space. So this way, I guess. See how close we were with our measurement. Yeah, about that. Right. So I just need to level this out. And these villagers, now the unfortunate thing is I'm bringing in some villagers with me. I'm bringing villagers. I've been cultivating, training these villagers in their jobs for days. Like, no joke. When I say days, I mean, I haven't taken a lot of shortcuts. Let's put it that way. I've been doing it, and most of it's been done in creative mode, but training those villagers has been a real pain in the ass. Try training about 35 or 36 villagers. 33 villagers. Try training 33 villagers to do the jobs you want them to do. Mike says, cheated? Your face cheated, buddy. But here's what I'm going to do. I am going to bring that village in. Hey, partner! I love your frog shirt. Great. Why do you got a sword out? Like you're gonna fight? Mike Wazowski? Mike Wazowski. Is that a real person? Did you just make that up? So these villagers are gonna have to go somewhere else, I think, because I don't think I want this village here. Monsters Inc. Oh yeah, Monsters Inc. Right. Dude, that movie's like 50 years old. How am I supposed to remember that? Actually, this spot looks like the little green fucker who's pals with Sully. I don't remember anybody's names from that. I think I did see that a bit, but it was probably about like 10 years ago. Let's fly around. That's fun. Okay, we're not going to be flying around all day. I got stuff to do here. I got missions to accomplish. So Hike. Hike says, I am not 49. I don't know what 49 has to do with anything. I'm just guessing that the movie's about 50 years old. I don't know. When did they start animating? It was released in 2001? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see it in the theater. I saw it on DVD a long time ago. Back when DVDs were popular. Now everything's online. Stream. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I did stream that movie now that I think about it. I may have streamed it. I can't recall. I wanted to ask you, Hike, did you get a chance to mess around with your Modern Warfare 2019? Have you had a chance to actually goof around with that at all? It's installed. You're level 7? Nice. What do you think about it though, huh? Is the gunplay not supreme in that game? It's absolutely the best, isn't it? Alright, so I'm just gonna mess around. It pisses you off. Oh, you get pissed off at every Call of Duty game though. There's a lot of cheaters. So just like old times. You're always mad at Call of Duty games. I don't know what it is about Call of Duty that does that to you. Alright, I'm gonna put away everything I don't absolutely have to have with me for a little bit. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. I don't need those chicken eggs either. Let me put those chicken eggs in the other thing. I do need shovel. He says, no, I'm mad at all those little sweaty fuckers who haven't gotten off the game since it released. Yeah, they're probably all like level 1000, right? I don't like it when it's dark. Ah, there we go. Let's grab a couple shovels. We don't need a fortune shovel necessarily, but we do need efficiency, so I guess I'll take these with me. They'll do the job, huh? Go back. Actually, do I have... No, it don't matter. It don't matter. So, we're going to put the village up on maybe... that level up there. All I know is it's gonna be fun trying to move these villagers. What can I do with the villagers that are here now? Like, should I just go ahead and say, all right, leave that village there because it's already there, and maybe don't mess with those poor guys because they're doing their own thing over there, and maybe just sort of block them off into their own world and build another village maybe on the other side? Because that's something I didn't really think about. I don't really know how to move those villagers without, you know, doing something awful to him, and I don't want to do that because I'm not that kind of guy. I say we maybe put it right out here in the middle. If we put a village like right out here. What do you think, Hike? Is that sand gonna fall, or is it gonna stay up there when I put it on top of that? I gotta get this thing. I gotta get these out of here. I gotta get some real shoes on. I don't think these shoes are gonna suit me. Just regular diamond boots will work. All right, that's good. But yeah, I seriously can't decide yet. I gotta think about this for a second. Oh, I want to see if those blocks fell. That sand, or if it just stayed up floating in the air. Yeah, it looks like it. Or not in the air, but on the water. It sank. So, leave that village there as a wild village. And maybe build a new one over here. I don't really want to ruin the view, though. Why don't we do it over this way? The villages won't mingle, will they? No, because then that'll take away the water. That'll ruin my view. Let's do it back on the back. So anyway, Mr. Hike, I was going to ask you if later... I was trying to get on yesterday. I wanted to see if you could get on yesterday and hit a couple rounds with me, but you know how it is. Things happen, and suddenly the things that you planned to do, you can't do. So that's what happened to me yesterday. You would have, but like I told you, oh yeah, you were sick with a fever. You were down for the count. But anyway, that was what I was planning, is all I'm going to say. I was planning yesterday to, you know, goof around with the game. It doesn't even necessarily have to be on stream at this point. I just want to get in and check it out because I haven't played it in so long. It says I'm still coughing and sneezing like a chain smoker who hit a bump, but I'm fine otherwise. Jeez. Yeah, that sucks, man. I need a 60 by 80 area here. 60 by flippin' 80. How hard is that going to be to make, huh? Jesus. What am I getting myself into? I have to ask myself this here. This is going to take ages. I'm not sure I'm not sure I want to do this. I can't get up there. That's slow. Guess I need to have that handy. There we go. Let me think for a second here. I've got 60 by 80. And the 80 is... The 80 has to go this direction. Yeah, the 80 has to go this way. That's stupid to try to build a big platform out in the ocean. Even I know that's just silly. Come on. That's silly. We gotta find a better area. Maybe it doesn't have to be directly attached to my house. I don't know. Alternatively, I could start it out here, put the village out here, and then build my actual new village, my new desert house here in this village. That's always a possibility. I think I might do that. Aspect says, holy fuck, I just saw a car crash. I had to keep going because I got shit to do. Hopefully nothing serious. Damn, dude. What happened? What was it? Oh, really? Yeah, you take care of my light work for me there. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I don't know what to do now, guys. I should have planned this out before I came on to stream, but I had a lot going on this morning, so yeah. It was just some driver running a red light, couldn't slow down fully on time. Luckily no car flipped over. Dude, I saw a pickup truck one day. It was about halfway up one of those wires that holds the power poles up. It had hit it at a funny angle and it went right up it and got stuck on the wire. And the guy who hit that didn't survive. He had a medical emergency while he was driving, and he didn't survive it. But to see the truck in that spot was just really strange. I've definitely seen my share of flipped over cars. I've never seen it happen though, but I have seen my share of flipped over cars. And I'm always like, damn, can you imagine? They were probably just like me, driving along, minding their own business, everything's fine, laughing and talking about stuff. And next thing they know, they're getting slammed and flipped upside down, and you know, somebody's head's in somebody else's lap, but their body's not attached, and it's like, oh, it's just horrible thinking about it. Aspect says, yeah, no car flipped over, but that's both drivers' insurance is going up. Absolutely. Not a good thing. Can we sleep, please? I think I'm gonna go sleep right quick. Get off my bed. All right. See, that's the only other problem with this village here. Maybe we could take the villagers into a portal or something and lead them away. I don't know. Whoa, what's up with all these guys? What's all these guys doing here? Holy mackerel. All right, I gotta reevaluate here. This really is where I want to have the village. Really is. But this is a pretty thriving village as it is. And there's a lot of villagers here, but I've got something bigger planned than this. If I just broke all the buildings, could I possibly convince the villagers to go somewhere else? What does that mean? Yeah, I really just don't know. I mean, I gotta make a decision here, though. I gotta think this through real quick. I've got my farm there. I really wanted my house in the front. I want my house here kind of facing that way because that's a nice view. Although that's a nice view as well. If I put the village down here, put my house up here, the house on the hill, I mean, that would work. And I don't think we'd ruin too much of the view, and most of the space is already here, so that would solve a bit of a problem. Yeah? Okay, glad we agree on that. Let's just imagine we go this way. Let's say here. Say we start right here. Oh God. Now it's gonna take away my waterway. So this will give it a little bit of extra space. So say we did it right to this point here. And then 60 spaces out from about... I'm really thinking this is going to be the logical way to do it. It just makes sense. It's mostly flattened out already. We'll lose the waterway, but that's okay. That's not critical. Let's try this. Let's see. Let's go 60, maybe 64 out. Oh. Oh my god. 950. I think it's about 50. Let's do 62. I think that'll be pretty good right there. Yeah. Okay, let's go that way. So that's about 82 to 84. So my plan is once we get this set up, I don't think anybody else is going to get into the whole village marketplace idea because I haven't had anybody come forth with ideas, and I told you guys I'm not good at coming up with ideas. I'm not good at coming up with fresh build ideas, you know, things that look decent. So like the village I made, basically what I did with that is I looked at other villages and I said, okay, what's being done in these other villages? What do these other villages have? Right? And that's basically what I did. My design is strictly based, it's based on other things that I've seen in other villages in game, or some random stuff that I decided to do. But for the most part, it's things that are already being done. So it's nothing like super creative. So what I'm going to do with this village is I'm going to create a pathway of portals to lead here from the spawn area pretty easily. Might be a couple stops along the way. Aspect says, I'm going to be home for an hour-ish. Oh, you got a lot going on today, huh? So yeah, I'm going to put this village here. I think I actually need to go under this water area here, underneath this, under one level under the water. I'm gonna make it so that everybody can access the village. Of course, with the understanding, don't mess with the villagers, don't change anything, because I've spent a lot of time cultivating those villagers to do the jobs I want them to do, and it's gonna be lovely. So. Actually, for this, doesn't really matter. I can use sand. In this area, it doesn't have to be particular. But that's what I'm gonna do, so. We do need a platform underneath the water. Yeah, that's got to happen. Just one level under, I believe, should be good. So it's still going to take a bit of time to do, but I probably won't do it all on stream today because it'll take absolutely ages. And it'll be the most boring thing I've ever done and that you guys have ever had to sit through. So let me just let me do some of it today. There's got to be a faster way. There's got to be a faster way. I just don't know what it is. Oh, fucking hell. This is crazy. What if I just drop a fuck ton of sand? Thomas! Thomas says, I need to see another End City TP clutch. Hey, buddy. I did what I had to do, didn't I? Come on, man. I did what I had to do. Thomas, hop in here, man. Help me level this shit out. Help me fill this in. I just need one level under the water all the way across. And then we can get this village in here and everybody can start getting books at a reasonable price. It'll be lovely. I like the end. I have fun in the end now. I was really afraid of it. I was afraid of the end in the beginning. Now I'm not afraid of the end anymore. I'm just terrified of the Nether. There's so much bad stuff in the Nether. Thomas says, yeah, hold up. I just got done showering. Nice. You and your showers. I thought I took a lot of showers. I think you might have me beat. Aspect says, Thomas, you smell. That's not very nice. Hopefully he smells like body wash. Probably Irish Spring soap. I bet he smells like Irish Spring. It's like an athlete's kind of soap. Thomas says, I'm more afraid of the Nether. Yeah, it is. The Nether is scary, man. Everything's bad in the Nether, at least in the end. I mean, I don't know. Actually, there's not much good in the end either. It just feels like there's more bad in the Nether. Neither one's a good place to hang out. I'm just looking for all the sandstone. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to go dig some out from down below. No probs. No probs. Thomas says Aspects still needs to be jailed for like 5 days for covering my land with chickens. That's for... Yeah, Aspects. What's up with them chickens, dude? I'm overloaded with chickens. I don't need me all them chickens. But I got them anyway. And for being an Arsenal fan. Oh, that's mean. Is that whoa, is that worthy of jail time though? I'm getting ready to die to a fucking creeper. Sure, a lot of these little bastards down here. Leave me alone, guys. I'm just trying to work down here. I'm trying to dig.
Message. Commence spinal calibration now.
Thank you, sir. I am now sitting bolt upright. Thank you, Aspects. Aspects cares, guys. Okay? At least he cares. I don't know why I said that. I'm just mean today, I guess. No, I'm not mean today. I'm in a good mood, guys. I'm actually in a good mood. I wasn't in such a good mood yesterday, you know what I mean? So today's been okay so far today. I gotta be close. I can't need too many more than this, right? Thomas says, the cobblestone now takes ages to remove. It's a true pain. But then you see that Valkyrian guy building castles like crazy. He's a good builder. He built some pretty amazing stuff in our last world. Really amazing stuff. Like I think everybody was pretty impressed with it. Especially because he's not doing anything with he's not able to use creative mode or anything like that. I mean, he's building it all legit. I mean, he could be using Lightmatica and stuff like that, but he's still got to gather all the materials and all that and put it into place. For the most part, I mean, there's still a little bit of work involved. Whether you do schematics or not, it's still a bit of work. All right, let's go back up to the top. Take a shortcut. I don't feel like fighting creepers. What the hell? Where did that orange sand come from? Who put orange sand in my zone? I like the orange sand, though. I do like it. I'm pretty sure I didn't put that there. I know that wasn't there before. Ike was shot by a skeleton. Lightmatic is a huge help for big builds. It is. It is. It's a really huge help. I enjoy it from time to time. I'm using it for the village. I might use it for my house too when I get my house figured out. I'm gonna build a desert style house, a southwestern style house. Desert style with desert materials. That I have decided for sure. Johnny, can you look at this real quick? If I don't die to a creeper over here, can I just teleport over to you, sir? Yes, Aspects, you can build good too, but his thing is just so massive. Low taper fade. Okay. How about if I turn off... Oh my god. Who's doing that? You! I'm gonna give you a little bit of your own medicine. Okay? Anyway, yeah, I'm coming over, Hike. Dude, check it out. Can I do it too? I was too late? What do you mean I was too late? Can you get your arrows back? You can't get your arrows back from it? I thought you should be able to get your arrows back. I was going to be like, at least one of these is in bullseye, would you agree? But it disappeared by the time you TP'd. Oh man, I'm sorry. Oh, so you're the orange sand guy, huh? Now, if I can drop that just a notch, I'll be in the bullseye. Oh. You want the achievement? You get an achievement if it goes in the bullseye? No way. Well then, Jesus, we can get a little bit closer, can't we? That's cheating. Don't get too close. From 30 blocks. I don't know how many blocks away I am. Let me see here. What a mess. Somebody got one in the middle. It's back there? Okay. Oh man, I can't put any sand down there. That's okay, I can still get up there. Alright, let's see. I know I can do it. Not like that, though. Full power. You need full power. This is a scam, he says. Are you sure we're 30 blocks away? Not like 29 or something? Oh, scheisse. Let me go over there and see something real quick. I mean, there is one in the middle. Are you sure we're 30 blocks away? I think this is 30 blocks here. So if I stand right here, this is like 31. Hey, where'd it go? You took it away and what, all the arrows fell on the ground? I want those arrows. Hey, Souls! How you doing? Low taper fade. Get that man a low taper fade, huh? Now, I just fired one shot at that top one. If that's not in the bullseye, I don't know what's going to happen here. I'm going to kick my monitor off the desk. Oh, never mind. No, that's way off. Never mind. That's me. I'm just way off. It's not that off. It's off enough. Okay, this is the third shot. I'm gonna see how many shots it takes me to get it. Hike's fired about 78. That's 4. 5. There's a little bit of randomness to this, isn't there? Because sometimes they sort of seem like they're gonna go that way. Because the first one did, and then the second one goes to the left. The third one goes to the right. And I thought, oh, Hike got the challenge. Nice. Nice job. Guess I'm just a loser. You only hit it 40 times. I feel like you're blowing all my arrows to knock them off track or something, because I swear to God, these look perfect. Hey! Knock it off! Can't you see I'm trying to do something here? Trying to win an award. That's a stack of diamonds you're going to give me if I get this, right? Or is there there's no reward, it's just knowing that I did it and unlocking an achievement, that's it. Scammer achievement says Aspects. Aspects, come over here, see if you can do it. Hey! Come on, mate. Not nice. Whoa. Jesus. Daffy Duck. You need a new bow. Mine's not going to last much longer either, I don't think. It's looking a little rough. Come on. Line it up. Let her go. Jesus. Souls says, kick the monitor. No, Souls, I don't want to kick the monitor. Souls, what you doing today? You coming into game with us or what? Okay, enough of that. I'm not going to try to hit Hike. Poor Hike, he's got a fever and I'm over here trying to arrow him. Trying to arrow him. Hey, but damn it! I need a wall behind me here. Come on now, I see them arrows. Guy! That hurt! Come on now, buddy. Watch out. I'm pretty good with this thing. I haven't hit a bullseye, but I'm decent with a bow. No, I know what you're trying to do. See? Mean. I'm gonna fucking 360 that shit. Wait. Wait, I don't think I can 360 it. Nope. Wait. It doesn't matter. I'm too far away anyway. It won't count. Ugh. Soul says I was planning on trying to build a little on my creative world. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want, do that. But I think you should come in here and build something in our world. Souls. You can help me build a platform for the village. God, that looks like it's going to be dead on. Oh, Aspects got it. All right, I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this. I'm going through some arrows, I'll tell you that. And my bow's not looking so healthy either. Oh my god. Are you trying to give me more arrows? That apparently I can't pick up because it doesn't want me to pick up anything on your property. How rude of it. It won't let me pick them up. It's like I'm banned from even interacting with. I probably can't even. Can I still eat? Because I could eat a minute ago. You probably took that away. Where's it at? Where's the admin at? I don't know where admin's at. I didn't see it on there. I can't find it. Like I found it in the past, but I can't find it now. Oh. Claims. There we go. Now I can pick up those arrows. May you try again, sir? They despawned. All that and they despawned. Aspects of them, I need 270 stacks of wool. Holy crap. What do you need that many for? Thank you, Hike. What are you making that you need that much wool? A happy ghast statue. Holy crap, how big is it going to be? That is a lot of wool. Are you going to make it like solid, or are you going to just do the outside of it like a hollow one? I don't know how else to say it. I guess it's just a hollow statue. Probably solid would be easier to make, less, you know, definitely less complicated. You're going to make it hollow and it's going to need that much? That is insane. I can't wait to see how big that's going to be. You'll keep your happy ghasts in it. Oh, that's... So you're basically making a wool cage, an enclosure. I mean, let's not say cage. Cage sounds mean. Oh my god, Hike. I'm so close, I can see it. I can see where they're landing, some of these. I just remembered I made coffee before I started stream, and it's still sitting here. I haven't taken a sip out of it. Oh my god, it is cold. Cold coffee. Boring. I want it to just lightly burn the center of my tongue with each sip. Lightly. Have I gotten... God. I don't even know if I've gotten that close. I can't believe I'm still doing this. Now everybody else did it. I need this. I need to be able to unlock this. Look, I'm just going to put this back here for a second. All right, I need to be able to lean all the way back to make sure I stay properly lined up and in the zone. So close, so close. I know I'm so close. Soul says, I'm too lazy to grind gear and mats. Materials? Better watch out. Ah! Yeah, buddy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It wasn't even near it. What do you mean it wasn't even near it? It's real close to it. Don't tell me it wasn't near it. If the game says I did it, I did it. I did it. Okay, let me get rid of these ugly pieces of ugly. You straight up missed, and it pitied the fact that I shot 2,500 arrows. Is that what it was? The game felt sorry for me. Oh my god. You may be right. Boy, my bow is in rough shape, but I never bothered to put mending on it because, you know, I just didn't. You're gonna buy more PC parts today. What kind of PC parts do you need still? I forgot I don't have my good armor with me. I don't have my good anything with me. All right, back to where I was here. Hopefully, I'm gonna get Thomas in here to help me out with this business. Thomas loves doing this kind of stuff. Let's see. I got a good amount still. So that's all I'm trying to do is just basically fill this in to this level. So I have to have a solid platform to put this thing on. Don't waste them. Don't waste them. Souls says, today is CPU cooler, PC case, RAM, and PSU. All that? Damn, dude, you win the lottery or what? Stuff gets expensive. It's so worth it though when you have a nice smooth running machine. It's not just bugging out on you. And I'll tell you what, I love where I'm at with my computer right now. Thanks, Hike. I do love where I'm at with the computer right now. I'm very, very happy with it. It can do a lot of good stuff. All around 300 euros, maybe more. I have a feeling it's going to be more than that. If you want something that's really modern and runs decent, I have a feeling you're going to need to spend a little bit more than that, man. But maybe if if you're smart and you shop around, you can get a good deal. Some things I wouldn't buy used, some things I might. But with computer parts, that you just don't know what that computer's been through when you're buying used parts. You just don't know if well, you don't know anything about it, really. That's the thing. You only know what people tell you. It's just like when you buy a used car. Who knows what that thing's been through? You already found the parts? Nice. So you already know how much to spend. Al Shawnery on the YouTube side says, hello. Hello. How you doing? Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. As everybody knows, I am not necessarily great at pronouncing names, so I do the best I can. Maybe I'll just call you Jimbo for short. No? Seemed like it might work. I don't know. Oh my god, I hate doing this when I'm in the water. If I had all my aqua affinity and this and that, would this be smoother underwater? I still probably wouldn't go backwards any faster though, would I? Oh my god. This is so slow, so pathetically slow. Just do it like this. Forget going in the water. Making progress, making progress! We'll get there. How much do I have left? Oh, I've still got loads. I was thinking I was gonna have to go and get some more Not even close to having to get more yet. Two is easier. Doing three, kind of a pain in the neck. Two's a little bit faster and easier. Let's do it that way. As for the other village over on the other side, I might just leave them in peace to sort of do what they want to do. If we ever need any new employees for the village, we'll go and get them over there. How's that sound? Alshonnery says, yes indeed, good sir. Yes indeed, old chap. Lovely. Lovely water. Yes, quite so. Holy shit, I've got a long way to go. I'm gonna try to do threes. I think three, even though it's a little bit slower, it's probably not really. This requires a couple extra keystrokes. Does anybody want to earn some stacks of diamonds or maybe whoa, what was that? What's going on over here? What's going on over here? Holy crap, look where he's at, trying to fire at me from all the way over there. Watch out. Well, you know, I have very, very impressive bow aim. I do say so myself. And I do just say so myself because obviously I'm nowhere near you. I can't see where it's landing, dude. We need exploding arrows so we can see when they hit. See, that's not fair because you can kind of see where I'm at because you see me, but you can see where the arrows are landing. No way, dude. No way. What's annoying is you can't really see much until they're really, really close. I will rain these arrows down upon you, sir. I don't know if I'm even close. Am I even close? Can I get a clue? Give me a hint. I did not consent to PvP, by the way. He's attacking me. I'm like 15 feet off. Did you hit me? No? No, but you came pretty damn close. Not PvP. No, it's PvP. You're gonna go to jail, man. You're gonna go to jail. Vandalism. Oh, okay. You're just littering my property with arrows. You're not actually trying to murder me. Nothing like that, of course. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Not only do we need to sleep. Okay, Hike's got that. I believe that was Hike. Who else is in here with us? Aspects is in here too, I believe. Yeah, Aspects. So anyway, what I was gonna say, does anybody need a set of good armor or some nice weapons or a stack of diamonds? Aspect says, oh hey VPR8, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Aspect says, resubbed for another month, by the way, because I'm a bit broke and I don't fancy any more ads. Ads suck. Soul says, yes. Dude, I need some help filling this platform in, alright? Hike says, DoorDash me food and I'll help. I would love to DoorDash you some food, sir. I would love to DoorDash you some food, but alas. No. I'm gonna clear this out here. I just need somebody to come over here and help me lay these pieces of sandstone out here because obviously it's taking me ages. Iridescent in-game. About time. Alright. Hey, Hike! Aspect says if I wasn't broke, I could have done at least 6 months. Dude, I'm broke too. We're all broke. Okay. So let me go back to my house real quick. Let me go back to my original house. I'll show you guys. Whoops, that's new house. Hello. I'll show you guys what I got here. I'm willing to pay for some help. Diamonds. I don't have a lot of diamonds. I do have a couple of totems of undying, however, I would be willing to share. I've got plenty of trim, including some netherite upgrades here. As far as armor goes, I mean, we all know I've got loads of good armor outside that I could always part with a set of netherite armor for everybody who helps me out. Iridescent. So, I gotta take off, my light Matica because it's gonna be annoying the whole day. Anyway, I've got a few sets of armor out here. Sounds like I just sold something on eBay. I heard my little cha-ching go off. Always nice. Okay. Anyway, aspects. I'm sorry. VPR8 says I'm so broke. I'm eating rice and ketchup. There's worse things. Anyway, somebody help me out here. I need some help, and I will donate to somebody a set of armor. Anybody who wants to help me out, I'll donate one of these sets of armor to you. A really nice netherite armor. Hello, VPR8. You can help? Alright, let's go. Your PC's tweaking. Alright, let's get over here. Let's work together on this. Ignore this blob of orange sand. Is it called orange sand or red sand? What is it actually called? It's actually called red sand, but it sure looks orange to me. VPR8. Hello, Aspects. You are very optimal. It's red, yeah. So here's what we need to do. I'll gather materials. We need to fill in this whole area on this level right here. You see this level here? Just all the way across, and just one level all the way across in the water. It's going to take a while, but I will reward you very well with a very nice set of armor, sir. So there's some of that. Easy, he says. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a bunch more because we're gonna need a bunch more. Johnny, racist not accepted. You didn't send me another TP, did you? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Hello. Let me get some more sandstone down here, and I'll get you started as well. All right, go away. That's how you do it, though, guys. That's how you do it. Working together as a team, we'll get this done. And this village will be a good village. Everybody will be able to trade in this village, and it's going to have all the good stuff in it. Some of them are a little pricey. Most of them are actually really good prices, but it took a long time to get to that point. It's taken me a week with this village. It's got like 33 villagers in it. I had to count it mentally. And 21 of them are librarians, and they have the good stuff. So, yeah, help me get this done. We'll make it look good. Make a place for it. I'll get the village over. I'm bringing sandstone right now, VPR8. I'm bringing it. And then everybody will be able to access the village. We'll set up some portals to get over here from the spawn area to make it, you know, relatively easy. Or you can set a home point. My only request is that nobody messes with the villagers. Do not feed them, because we don't want excess villagers. Don't feed them, and don't try to change what they're doing. Don't mess with the village community. They're good the way they are. All right, that's all I request. All right, here we go. Da 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 da. You need some more too? Okay, I need to go get a little bit more also. Hi guys, having fun? You having a boat race? Oh dude, I should get my... Oh, what the flip happened out here? What happened out here? Where'd all these boats come from? Death to boats. I don't need to really ask where those boats came from. I know where those boats came from. I'm gonna get some more sandstone. I don't know how much more I'm gonna be able to get down here before everything starts collapsing on me with the sand and everything, but guess we'll get what we can. Okay, creepy guy, you're not scaring anybody. As I always tell them, they're only hurting themselves when they behave like that. And me a little bit, but not that much. More themselves. Aspect says, alright, so who put these boats here? I don't know, man. I was gonna ask that question. I started to, and then I said to myself, I know who did it. It's that Aspect's character. It's that Daffy Duck. He exasperates me. Although, I'm not sure that was a very good Daffy Duck voice. I gotta work on my Daffy. Okay, now these guys, however, are a little more annoying than the creepers, anyway. Take that, thank you. I'll take that. Let me eat a carrot. Bake, what's up, Bake? How you doing? Bake says, I just had best dinner. What'd you have? Chicken legs? That's not the best dinner. I don't like chicken legs. I think chicken legs are the worst part of the chicken. Ugh. Gross. I don't know how many more we need, guys. Do we need many more? Probably not too many, right? Chicken leg disrespect crazy. I don't like chicken legs. I think they're gross. Too much grossness on them. I'll eat chicken breast all day. I love some... Howdy! What's up, partner? Here, you need some of these? Hike says, excuse me? Oh. Oh, for the love of God. These poor chickens are gonna die down here. Oh, God. There's so many chickens, I can hear them. They're infecting my ears with bak bagak. Hello, chickies. They are cute, though. Why do they gotta be so damn cute? Why do they have to be so adorable? You're stuck. Here, I'll go back out there. TP to me, sir. Some more of these. All right, there you go. And I'll take a few too. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm the slowest builder in the history of this game. Like, my block placement is just so slow and clunky. Hey, I'm not supposed to be on this camel. Hey, this camel's not supposed to be in our construction zone without a hard hat. Can we get a hard hat on that camel, please? Aspects. VPR says, I can't fill in this hole, Johnny. It's yours. Oh, I see. Where can't you fill in? Because it's all in my property. I already did it. Oh, that hole over there. I just read it so late. Yeah, I have a tendency to do that. Can you guys do over here? This is in my claim. You can't do it over here, right? So let me I'm gonna I'll open the claim up real quick. Oh, I gotta fuck. Let me leave the game real quick. I've got to take Lightmatica out. It is messing with my stuff. What's up, Veriti? Ooh, Bake says I had chicken shawarma, fries, and Coke. That sounds amazing. I love some shawarma. Heck yeah. I haven't had that in a couple of years. There's a Middle Eastern place, but I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, in Fort Myers, not too far from where I live. And they sell those. It wasn't chicken though. It was, I believe it was a lamb one. It was really good last time I had one. All right, let me just take this Lightmatica out of here so that I can use my maps and stuff. Oh, I remember what it was too. Something else. There we go. Get the game started up again. I will join you once more. Vertai says, hello, just finished my walk. Does that mean it's yogurt time? Because if I know you, and I think I do, I suspect you are chugging some drinkable Greekish yogurt right now. I'm chugging some coffee, lukewarm coffee. All right. Let me get this thing started up here. Scrolls. Just got to fix this one setting here. All right, so I'm gonna open this up real quick, so you guys can work in that other area, and I'll show. Don't worry, you'll see. I'm going back. I just have to unclaim those little areas there. All right. Okay, so now you should... Hello. You should be able to work in this area. Johnny's stream isn't showing Minecraft, it's showing the thingy. Yeah, I know. That's because I was in another screen. I was on purpose showing another thingy. Wow, there is a lot of mobs that spawn out here. This is a really dark area at night, I imagine. When you don't have, Look at this. Look at the creeper just chilling in the boat. He's just chilling. When you don't have Fulbright on, I imagine it is really, really dark out here. Let me eat something before I die. No, Spidey, no! Let me turn off Fulbright and see. Yeah, it's pretty dark out here. Let me go sleep real quick. Get out of my bed. Here comes a creeper. VPR8 says, trying not to leak Johnny Kitch nudes. No, it's just there's no point in boring you guys with a completely black screen of literally nothingness while I was messing with geez, you're fast at that. I was messing with you need more sandstone, so do I. I was messing with my keybinds and there's no point in sharing that with you guys. It's boring. He wants to see that. Hi. Look at it, there's a lot of crazy dudes in here right now. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Go ahead. Do your boom boom. Do your big boom. Got sandstone coming, guys. Sandstone coming. Holy moly. The sand is falling in too. That's not nice. Ian! Bobby Joe. Let me get that right. Let's say Bobby Joe. What's going on? Okay, let me rewind my thing here. Okay. He says, hi. I have no idea how long I'll be here. I need to go to school. Then, why do I need to go to school? Because I'm going to a school trip that's only 4th grade. You're going on a special trip, huh? Johnny Trusting. Yes, I am playing Minecraft again. Not me. Johnny Question. Where'd it go? Johnny Question. How long have you been on the server for? What do you mean? This server here? Hike, how long we had the server? About 2 years? Mr. Paralysis, Hike, got us this server, and we've had it, I think, for about 2 years now. Kind of lost track. I don't know. I didn't log it down when we first started, but it's been a while. Hike says probably. Yeah, it seems like it's been about that long. You're waiting on Johnny right now? Okay, VPR8. Hike, who's a cheeky bastard? The one dropping these boats everywhere, maybe? That's who I'm calling a cheeky fella. You're beating that creeper with your meat, VPR8? Well, I guess it could be worse. You could be beating his meat. I'm not sure which would be worse. Depends on your point of view, I suppose. You need some of these? Here you go. Alright, there's some for you. And VPR8, you need some? Here's some for you. You're very welcome, Iridescent. Oh yeah, Johnny, you might have a busy stream tomorrow. Oh yeah? Why, are you gonna come in on 3 different accounts? We might have 8 people tomorrow? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm happy when anybody shows up. Hey! I got these guys doing the absolute worst part of this whole job. Actually, the worst part of it, this is the most boring part, is building that platform. But actually, probably the worst, most annoying part of it was having to train all those librarians. But other than that, I think it's gonna be great once it's done. So, what you up to, Mr. Aspects? You down here fighting the mobs? Keeping the area safe for us workers? Tired of bumping my head on that one. Gotta be careful with all this because all the sand collapsing is gonna change what I had going on up top. Alright, surely that's enough of these, right? Why are you abusing me? Here you go. Need some more? Ah. Here you go, iridescent. DPR8 needs more too. Okie dokie. Did you get any or no? Here you go. Right here, dude. You need to get up. All right, I'm going back up there in a second. Let me see. I'm gonna make sure I got some for VPR8. Oh, those obnoxious boats. All right, Mr. VPR8, where are you, sir? You were coming towards me. Okay. Well, it looks like much progress has been made. Here you go, sir. This one right here, that. I don't think you'll need any more than that. That should be about it. The only other thing I need to do now is to kind of start flattening it down a little bit. That's the other thing that needs to be done. We need to flatten this area. From about this point over. So let's say, let me see, eat something first here. Yeah, need to bring it down to about this level here. So basically to 63, basically the 63 point. I mean, I can do that myself, but, you know, if you guys want to help with that, that'd be great. Earn your, oh, hello, mister. Earn your armor. Work for it, work! Work, dogs, work! Ha 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 ha! Did you... Who exploded? Oh no, Iridescent was impaled by Drowned. I hate those guys. He's annoying. He's mean. Where was I at? To which point? Wait a minute. Little confused here. No. We got this. We got this right here. I know where I'm at. I had to do some thinking for a minute there. Wait a minute, because I don't want to have to redo any of my my farm area over there. Watch out, Mr. Chickens. You guys don't want to get involved. Don't get in the middle of this mess. It's dangerous out here. Yeah, so we're gonna go to 63. Stay on 63 from about this point. I have a feeling we're gonna make a big mess down there. Underneath all this. Holy moly. Aspects. The boat Jesus. Johnny Dunn, he says. Okay. Well, come over here and help me do this, man. Help me clean this this area here. From where was I at? Did I make such a mess that I lost it? Right over here. From about right here. Please, from over here. Back to 63 level. Keep it on 63. Know what I'm saying? You'll be paid when I go back over there to get my stuff to pay you, buddy. Gotta give me a minute. I'm trying not to hit these poor innocent chickens who've been thrown into the middle of this construction zone. Oh yeah, this will be easy. We're already almost done. All right, guys. As promised, I will pay you. As promised. That's just the kind of dude I am. Does it have to be today, though? Because it's going to mess up my display. I don't know. There we are, buddies. Almost done. These chickens are driving me nuts. Hike, get your babies. Perhaps I should have gone with a Johnny, what else is required to get paid? I ain't frigged that many times, bro. So you're telling me they're not really your kids? It's just a coincidence that they share a passing resemblance to yours self. Okay. What do you have to do to get paid? I'm gonna pay you, buddy. I'm gonna pay you. I just want to finish filling this area in real quick. Yeah, it looks pretty good, guys. Looks pretty good. Actually, 62 is what I really should have done, not 63. Yeah, I'll pay you guys. Let me go get the stuff I owe you. Well, come with me to the display, and you guys can pick out whichever one you want. Next time, I should start with something a little less grand. I feel like now, where do I go from here next time I need some work done? Here, take my house. I'm not sure starting with full netherite armor was the right call, but that's all right. What's done is done. You guys earned it. All right, let me go back to old house, and you guys feel free to send me a TP request, and we'll come over here and get you guys your goodies. Here's what we got. Yeah. Hey guys, let me get rid of some of this sand real quick. I've got a little bit too much. All right. So come over here and see what we got. Pick out. And I'll just make some more. You know what I mean? It'll take me a little while, but I'll get it filled back in again before I get my other house done, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you want dune? Let's see if I can... Maybe I can't do it that way. There we go. Alright, iridescent, you're the dune guy? Drop it like that. I don't know why I had to do it that way, but I decided to do it. Mr. VPR8. Please to make your choice, sir. Iridescent says, grinded so hard and long for that. That looks good on you, man. That looks good. Whoa. Hey, you got some big balloons there, buddy. It's not a euphemism. VPR8. You like the eye one? That is a nice one, isn't it? I like the eye too. Okay, here you go, dude. There you go, sir. Thank you for your assistance, guys. Appreciate it. You gonna keep this in your chest? In your ender chest? Nice. I'll make some more. It won't take too long to do. I don't need a whole lot. Just get some more diamonds, make some diamond armor, make some netherite armor. I've got plenty of... Well, I may need to make some more templates, but that's okay. I'd rather do that than sit there for ages just filling in that sandstone. That is so boring. Stop looking at me like that. That's creepy. I'm leaving. Chickens! Where in the hell? What am I doing in this hole, guys? There we go. All right. Now, what the hell? Who put all these holes here? Sorry, chicken. My bad. Gee whiz. Iridescent left the game. Wow, you only came in for that? Gee whiz. Hike, hike, hike. Hike, why are you destroying my property? I know you just dug these holes here. I don't know why. I know, you're gonna say it wasn't you. Son of a gun. Hike left the game. He got mad because I accused him. That wasn't very nice of me, was it? Okay, I take it back. God. So we got to go all the way to over here. We got to kind of level this down a little bit to that point as well. All right, no problem. Give me back my sugar cane. I'm not losing that sugar cane. Larry not safe, by the way. Are you threatening Larry? Why are you threatening poor Larry? Okay, so from here, straight back this way. We got it, we got it. I hate to break these cactuses up. Especially I hate to break them up with the wrong tool. Just do it this way. And I do love me some cactuses. I'm gonna need to save these for the new village. Actually, I need at least one of those, right? Whoa, 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 ho, ho. What's going on? Who's... Alright. Something's going on around here and I don't know what it is. There we go. You want to teleport over? Be my guest. So yeah, here's what I'm trying to do now. I got to clear this down to that same level. Actually, I don't need to go. I don't know why you're giving me all that crap. I got enough crap already. Hello. Yeah, I just need to... Am I going too far with this? Let me think for a minute. When I drop that in... Oh, scheisse. Guys, I think I made a... No, I didn't. I didn't make a mistake. I was right. I know what I gotta do. I have got to do a layer of sand now over all this to bring it up to the water level. I realize now what I did. If I don't do that, the village is gonna literally be in the water. But it needed to have a solid thing underneath it. Wait, let me think for a second. Hold on a minute. I gotta think, because I'm not sure if that's the case. I gotta think about how many levels deep that village is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do need to fill this in. I need to fill this in. Gotta fill it in. Just to, so we gotta have it to level 63 after all. I was right the first time when I said 63. I should have second guessed myself. Is there a faster way? I'd rather do this than do the stuff under the water. For a full what? A full netherite beacon? I don't have no beacons. I don't have any beacons. Nothing. I know nothing about beacons. Yeah, you're out of luck on that one. Maybe I should go back and get that other sand that I threw in the water. I think I might need it. Yeah, I don't have any... I just gave you a full set of netherite armor. What in the world? I have nothing else to give. That is like literally the best thing I could possibly have to give. 62, 63... Yeah, I kind of goofed a little bit on something here. My math was silly. This won't take long though. Faster than doing the under the water stuff. Ah! Heading off to the gym, Mr. Aspects. All right, take it easy, sir. VPR8 says, my goal is to make it across this water? What do you mean? What are you doing? Get some Frostwalker boots. Those things are pretty awesome. Wait, no way, that ain't hacks. What's that? What are you guys talking about? You aren't going side to side? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to VPR8? Where's he at? Oh, that's him over there. Dude, how do you do that so fucking fast? How do you do that so fast? Because when I do it, it's literally like this. It's like, this is how I bridge. I go one. You want to go to jail? Use to bridge. But I can't do it with that, but I can do it with this. Look, this is how I do it. This is how slow it is when I do it. Watch. Okay. How do you go faster than that? How do you go faster without falling off? You just have to let go of the control and then just do it that way? Clicking 20 times per second? Yeah, I don't know about that. Twenty times per second. I'm being serious though, because I don't know how you do it that fast. Let's go up top and see if that sand is still up there. Iridescent says, slide me a little sandstone. I like the art. I just like the art. Every time I come in here and see that art, I go, ah. Oh man, it's all the sand's gone that I threw over here. Thought maybe it would still be there. Fine. Let's go back over here and we'll collect some. I don't really want to take the whole hill though. It's part of the appeal of this area. But then again, I am going to have to build my house somewhere, and it's probably going to be up on the top of this hill. So I can afford to flatten it down a little bit. Let me show you something, he says. All right, in a minute. I gotta finish grabbing the sand. I need some sand for my mission here so I can level this off. Hi! Hike. DPR8 says, what a gold digger. Iridescent over there? Hike says, anyway, back to Modern Warfare 19. What did you usually run? Were you an S&D guy? No, I didn't do any S&D on that. Never. But as far as like, are you asking about what weapons I would use when you say what did I run? And I assume by S&D you mean search and destroy, right? Oh, game mode? You know, all I ever did in that game, I think, was it was probably just like team deathmatch kind of stuff. Just basic deathmatch. S&D is a fun mode though, but I'm not like all about it. You know, it's okay, but it's not something that I feel like I get like in the mood to do. It's just if somebody else is wanting to do it, then okay, I'll play it, but it's okay. All right, what are you going to demonstrate here? Hike says, if you're planning on playing that today, I'm hopping on now to get an early warm-up. We could definitely give that a try. I haven't touched it in a long time. I did install it. Look at this guy go. Yeah, but stop falling off. That's the thing. Yeah, you are pretty fast with it, though, when you go up. That was pretty impressive. Like, I don't think I could go up that fast. Can I have a pick? I only have one pick. I'd have to go back to my house to get another one, and I'm too fucking lazy to do that right now. Yeah, Hike, I'll tell you what, I would like to try that today. I would like to do that in a little while. I'm going to just finish up a little bit more on this, but I would definitely like to do it. Be a blast from the past, man. Truly one of the better Call of Duty games. I think most people who have played it would probably agree with that as well. Oh, God. Ian says, yeah, I said you have a busy stream tomorrow. Get well repaired. I mean, I think you mean get well prepared. I'm prepared, buddy. I'm ready for it. Bring it. Bring it. I just wish we could go back to a time like Black Ops 2 where the competitiveness wasn't so extreme, where you didn't have people that tried so hard. I just wanted a casual game. Oh, I know. I know. I'm the same way. I like it casual, but it's not that. It hasn't been that way for a long time. People are so hardcore now, and I think the thing is too with content creators, everybody wants to make videos, everybody wants to outdo everybody else, so you have to be able to perform at a certain level. Unless you're like me and you just don't care, you just do it to have fun, literally just to have fun. Like, I'm not in it to compete with anybody necessarily, but I do get annoyed if I don't win. So I guess I do have a bit of competitive streak in me, but it's not. When I don't know, when I game more for fun than for competition. I don't know. I just like to have some fun, man. If I want to compete, I'll enter a contest or I'll enter something. But if I just want to join a casual game and have fun, that's what I'm doing. Doesn't always have to be sweaty, Jesus. Ian says, get ready tomorrow, and yes, I'm going to my school. Different school for a few seconds. Now I need to go out. Okay, sir. Pike says, I didn't think it was fun in PF either, and I was actually good at that game, so you can't call me out for it. No, you were actually really good at that game. I agree. But that's... I don't know. I think that's just because of the people that play the game. You know, me, I've never been like into Roblox and stuff like that. I think that's a certain age. I think a lot of people that play those games are so young and they've got just fast reflexes, and that's the kind of games they're into. So for me, finding that game, I didn't realize it was about the movement, so I was just looking for the shooter action. But that game is definitely a different kind of game, and I don't know. I'm just not right for that game, I guess. I'm too casual, I guess, is my problem. Oh my god, why is this so fucking slow? I still miss the game sometimes, even just talking about it, but Roblox being Roblox and stuff, I don't know, man. That may have to stay in the past. Are you guys having a good time over there, just doing what you're doing there? VPR8 says 2024 PF was the best before they changed everything. Yeah, but there's people who go back and say, oh, you know, what, 2016 and shit. Look at these two. Abusing each other. There's people who say 2016, I think. Isn't there 2016 Phantom Forces people still out there? Isn't that when it came out? I didn't start playing it until, I think, late 24 or 23. When was it? 24? I don't even know where I'm at right now. What is this year? 26? Jesus. Where did it all go? Ah. Look, this is all I want to do is get this shit filled in here. I can't fight high ping and sword. That's actually impossible, says VPR8. Why are you guys abusing each other? Jesus. Aggressive much. I'm gonna put you both in jail for disorderly conduct. Who wants to go to jail? Say me. This guy needs to go to jail. Actually, he's getting capital punishment because he was extremely violent. Yeah, let me finish up a little bit more of this, and then I'll hop into 2019. You guys, any of you other guys ever play Modern Warfare 2019? Nobody wants to be in your PvP club. Iridescent left the game. VPR8 left the game. What happened? You guys killed each other out of the game or what? You couldn't take it anymore? You both decided to quit at the same time? So violent. They killed each other out of the game. Either that or they knew they were getting ready to get sent to jail for fighting on somebody else's property. Now look, you left a mess up there. Alright, that's all the sand I had handy, so I guess that'll be good for now. Yep, that's it. So we'll finish the rest of this later, I suppose. What's this over here? Let me see, is this all sandstone? This is all the sandstone. Okay, I got one more sand. Alright, we'll take a break from Minecraft for a while. And let me start up my Modern Warfare 2019. Okay. It's probably going to take it a minute to get started since, and I don't know what all I'm going to have to do, but since I haven't actually played it in a long time, I don't know if it needs to have any, I don't know what I need to do basically. All right, we are logging in to Battle.net. Thomas says, you stopping already? No, sir, Thomas. We are going to play a little bit of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. Hike installed it. I installed it, and we're just going to give it a try. I haven't played this game in a couple of years, and I'm kind of curious to see how it feels today. So it's going to take it a minute, though. I've got to run it for the first time, and I don't know if it's going to need anything from me. So, but we're not stopping yet. No, Thomas. As it freaks to a start. I'm just looking at a black screen, by the way, guys. You're not missing anything yet. I'm okay, checking for updates, of course we are. It's got to install shaders and all that, so that's going to take it a little bit of time. Gonna pop back into Minecraft later. Of course I am, sir. Of course I am. I love me some Minecraft, okay? But we're gonna try this. If I should have thought of this. I didn't realize it was gonna have to do the shaders and all that. That's gonna take it a bit. While it's doing that, guys. Let's see. Alright, let's hop into... What's co-op about? Is co-op where you just play with a friend, or is multi... I don't know. I don't think I've ever played actual co-op. You'll be waiting there. You're excited to see this game and its gameplay. Might install it too. Yeah, it's... Hike said it was on sale on Steam, I think, for a couple of bucks. I'm not sure if it still is. Let's see. Hike is... Yeah, it shows me Hike's in-game. Not joinable at this moment, but in-game, so that's good. Alright, I've got to let these shaders install. That's going to take a few minutes. Hike has left party. Hike has joined party. We'll figure that out in a minute, Hike. I'm not sure. Not anymore? Okay. I have to install your what? Oh, DLCs. DLCs. Like what? Anyway, while this is installing or optimizing and doing shaders and whatever else it says it wants to do up there, special ops pack. Okay, I don't even know what all I have for this game. Honestly, it's been so long. 40 fucking gigs? Oh shit. Dude. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry I have too much good stuff. What can I say? Level 342. I have played the hell out of this game. So while this is installing shaders and doing all that and optimizing as it's talking about, I'm going to go grab a refill on my water and a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. You're not doing that? Whoa, wait. I can join you instead? Okay. Alright, well I still gotta let it do the shaders though. And I'll be right back, guys. Hey. Are we going to see Prime Johnny now, says Thomas. It's been a long time since I played this, man. Alright. Hike, it's... Oh, you're offline now. I was going to try to join you. Hike, I expect great things from you in this game, says Thomas. Pressure's on, sir. Hike says don't. Alright, buddy. I think I gotta wait for you to come back online. Man, it's been so long. AN94. That's a good one. Oh, I think Amazon just dropped something outside. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I have returned. Do a VC with Hike. I want to hear what he has to say. Hike says, I am sick, Mr. Thomas, so it won't be much of anything but coughing. Oh, God. Hike, are you... Okay, it says you're joinable. All right, I'm going to join you, man. I don't know what's going to happen. Been a long, long time. Okay. So I guess just pick us, you know, whatever you want to do, because it looks like... Well, you invited me, because I don't... So, yeah, it's locked for me, so I can't choose anything. You have to do the choosing. What are my upgrades? I don't even remember what this... Munitions box, recon drone. No. Munitions box. And a weapon drop. Fine. Thomas said, this is like the first time I think, Johnny, you play a game that you played before most people here in stream. Yeah, I've played this a lot in the past. It's been a while. Like I said, it's been a long time, but I think it's one of those things that comes right back to you. All I know is Modern Warfare 2019 had the most satisfying gunplay of any Call of Duty I've ever played. The sound of the guns, the... What does it mean shader installation is paused? Are you telling me it never finished? Because it looked like it was done to me. That's okay, I'll deal with it. But yeah, it's just something about the guns in this game feels so amazing. And the sound, everything about it feels really good. Rust, what a fun map. No! It switched, I thought we were gonna go to Rust. Damn, level 1001. Azir Cave. I don't recall that being one of my favorite maps. So long, man. So long since I played this game. I'm smiling really big because I'm kind of looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm a little bit like, a little nervous. I don't know what's in store for me. I hope it's not really full of cheaters. Hike said it was full of cheaters earlier when he was playing, man. I hope that's not going to be a factor. Oh, I never checked my my sensitivity or anything. That feels way high. All right.
Team deathmatch. Get your teeth out. Time to hunt. Reloading. We've taken control.
Grenade out!
Grenade out! Get down.
Changing max.
It feels kind of bouncy. It feels really weird bouncy. And like the like my FOV might be a little bit too little. I think I might need to open my FOV up a bit.
I'm with you.
Like
I'm with you. Changing max.
down.
Reloading.
Man, I wish I had some more grenades.
Reloading. I'm with you.
Oh shit! Look at that sucker in there. Okay, that was fun. Souls! Be back in a bit, alright. VPR8 says, now you make me want to get this. It's a great game, man. It really is a lot of fun. Highly recommend. I didn't realize so many people were still playing this game. Oh shit. We're on the radar. We're making noise. They know we're here. Shit. Get down.
Down. Endlich.
Doing alright.
Changing max. Throwing fire.
Shit. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. We're in trouble. Aya, caramba!
Changing max.
Guys, I totally think you should get this game. Get the game if it's cheap and affordable. Well, cheap is affordable, but if it's affordable, you should totally get the game. I would definitely get into playing this again.
Reloading. Enemy at the
I told you guys a million times in the past, man. I've always wanted to get into playing some COD. I've always been a Call of Duty kind of guy. And I could definitely get into doing this kind of stuff. Oh, scheisse. It's back to 40 bucks. Oh, come on, man. That sucks. Maybe there's a cheap key online somewhere. I'm sure if we look around we could find something. I'm not sure because Call of Duty doesn't usually end up on those cheap keys lists.
Friendly care package on the way. Target down.
You blasted him, huh? Nice.
With you. Right behind you.
Uh-huh. I just killed Ice Agent.
Changing max.
Oh no! Haha. It's only accounts you've looked and you just want a key. Yeah, I hate those ones that like, oh, buy a whole Steam account for one game. I'm not gonna buy a Steam account. I don't want an account, I want the key. Hi, Hike. I heard of somebody running behind me. I got a little nervous.
Grenade out.
Oh, you can't get up there. I've tried that before. I remember that spot.
Enemy at the
Where's he at? Oh, shit. I misjudged where those bullets came from. Hop on your HB account and see if it's on Game Pass. Ooh, good idea.
Changing max.
The gunplay, man, in this game, it's amazing. They feel so good.
Enemy at the rock shop. Grenade out! Enemy precision airstrike inbound. Take
Oh,
cover.
airstrike coming in. Airstrike coming in. Come on, come on. I saw you over there. Where you go? I'm not going up there to find him.
Enemy at the rug shop.
Enemy where? Sniper, sniper! Ha ha! How deep does the gun progression go? I mean, explain it in Phantom Forces terms. It's the same. It's the same kind of thing. You get a weapon. You put attachments on that weapon. There's really nothing complex about it. Yeah, it's nothing that complex, Thomas. Really, it's not. I promise.
Enemy care package inbound.
Doing all right. Hike, you're not doing bad either. Like what? Thomas says, but like how long does it take? I don't know. I mean, it depends on how much you play. It's like any other game. You play it and you get unlocks. It's not that hard. It doesn't take that long,
Active.
from what I recall. But I haven't played this game in a couple of years. Probably been at least 2 years since I really played it properly.
Grenade out!
Where'd that guy goes? He's hi. No!
Enemy at the rug shop.
I said no. I meant it. Oh shit, that guy's fast. I'll just get it on Steam next time it's on sale. Yeah, I mean, I was surprised. Hike told me yesterday, I think it was yesterday, it may have been the day before, that it was on sale. Jesus, that guy's fast. He's got 15 kills.
We're losing ground.
Hike told me it was on sale for a couple of, like, $2 or $2 and some change or something like that, which shocked me. I've never known this game to go on sale like that before.
Grenade out!
Scheiße! You only, Hike says, Thomas, let's just put it like this. This is the best modern COD all around. I agree. The guns feel so good, don't they, man? I can't explain the guns to anybody except to say it just feels all around. The sound, the feel, the impact that each... It just feels so good. The guns feel so good in this game.
Changing max.
Vanguard feels kind of like that too, actually. Vanguard's got a really good gun feel as well, but this is, to me, the best. Oh, there were two of them. VPR8 says I only have Vanguard right now. Vanguard is still one of my favorites too. Ike says the players are pussies. Yeah, there is a voice chat, but I've never used it.
Time's up. Get moving.
Oh shit. I thought I could get away. I heard the guy behind me go down.
Inbound. Take cover. Grenade out!
Yep. Quick scope him.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy UAV overhead. I need to get UAV on my loadout. Well,
It's over.
there's Hike in game chat. We did all right though. Not too bad. Fucking awesome. And I don't even like this map, but it's okay. BPR8 says this is a Call of Duty
and it rhymes with trigger.
for people that just camp and sit in corners. So that guy right there, that's exactly why I usually don't mess with voice chat, and usually I turn it off. That's exactly why. The voice chat, exactly. Exactly, VPR8. You gotta have it on now. I usually don't bother. Because you always get assholes. You know? I don't think he was gonna say something very nice. No. No, he wasn't. And that's the reason I usually do have it off. Because I don't like to hear that. I don't, you know what I mean? Voice chat. I think you can make it. Yeah, mute everyone except party. Why am I now the party leader? If I'm now the party leader... Wait, did you leave me, Mr. Hike? You thought that was Hike? No. Why you leave? I didn't leave, buddy. Let's go back. Let's go. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let's try this again. I did leave that time. I don't know what happened. Don't ask me. There you go. You're joinable. Let me join you. I wasn't trying to leave. I was just trying to change voice chat. The soundtrack is nostalgic. Mm-hmm. It's classic, buddy. It's classic. I could definitely get back into some old Call of Duty, man. These older games.
Johnny Cage.
Yes, Mr. Hike, I hear you. Barely, but I hear you. Scream into your mic! Are we gonna play Vanguard? Dude, don't get me That was it. Don't get me started on this stuff, man, because I'll tell you, we'll be playing Call of Duties. Obviously, I don't want to just do Call of... Hackney Yard is probably one of the top 3 classic maps in this game. Hackney Yard is definitely an iconic map for this game. Yeah, it's good. So Vanguard, I wouldn't mind playing Vanguard. Yeah, I like Vanguard a lot. Hike hates it, obviously. Hike says, I hated Vanguard. But I'd play, I guess. It's great, man. Vanguard is so much fun. And the maps are great. The AN-94, if you can get the AN-94, and also, like if you look at, whoops, my secondary here, which I can't remember exactly which one that is. I was trying to see the name of it, but the maps all sucked. What, in Vanguard? Yeah, this map right here, this is like the iconic map for this game.
Team deathmatch. You are clear.
That everybody knows. Hackney Yard, everybody knows this map. You bastard! Okay, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. I'm not gonna scream. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Son of a bitch! Are you kidding me, dude? The same guy! The same guy! Calm down. Not that time! Yeah, are you fucking kidding me? 3 times in a row? I gotta watch the replay. I don't watch replays, but really, it didn't look like that to me. Oh. Don't fucking get me started today, Alter Cat. No way! God damn it. We gotta run some 2023 Modern Warfare 3. I love Modern Warfare 3.
Not this time.
Alex says not this time.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Watch out, boy. He wasn't expecting that, was he?
Online.
Come on, come on, come on, bring it! Come on, bring it!
Target down. Changing max.
Oh, shit. Why not the MP5? The MP5 is not the best gun in this game.
Friendly precision airstrike.
Not for
on the
me.
way.
I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying I don't think it's the best.
Changing max.
Shit. I'm gonna get that fucker.
Changing max.
He's gonna get me, isn't he? One of us gonna get one of us. Got him!
Sehr gut.
Got him! But his buddy got me. The Uzi's also good. Dude, they're all the guns in this game are probably acceptable, but just I don't think the MP5 is my favorite weapon. That's all I'm saying.
Enemy at the warehouse.
I want to hit that guy. I want him to come back around that corner.
Reloading. Grenade out. I'm here. Reloading.
I just shot a body. Shit, he was watching that corner too. He was watching that corner.
Grenade out.
That altar cat! I gotta watch out for that guy. He's already got me 3 times. Shit. I'm not doing as well this round. That's for sure. Hello, Hike.
Enemy VTOL jet in the AO. Enemy at the warehouse. Reloading.
Oh, that was a friend. That's a friend. There was too many of them. I couldn't tell who was who. The smoke of infinite map space. That smoke is nasty, isn't it? Shit. Really? Okay. Okay. VTOL. Don't kill me. I'm your teammate. Shit, I'm getting my ass stomped, dude. Getting stomped on this map today.
Reloading. Enemy cruise missile incoming. Enemy at the warehouse. Got that.
I hear somebody. Oh shit. You're like one shot almost. This altar cat guy a bit. He's good. He's really good. He's kicking my ass. I know that. He's killed me 4 times, I think. 3 or 4. Shit. He's pretty tough. He's fast.
Enemy at the center. Grenade out. Friendly UAV online.
Mosh had another grenade. I like throwing grenades over this way. Ah!
Precision airstrike on the way.
How we doing? Oof. Dude, we're getting stomped, man. That altar cat guy, he's gotta go. Shit. And that guy too, that Jamulton guy, that guy's killed me like 3 or 4 times.
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Excuse me, Mr. Teammate. Going the back way. Somebody just killed my friend over there. Gotta be ready, gotta be ready. I am ready.
Reloading.
Amantai? Amantai ready?
The warehouse.
Haha. That was so bad, dude. Hike, you ended up 12. Not bad, man. I ended up with 7 kills. Not my best. That altar cat, though, what's up with that? 25 kills. Damn. Wow. But yeah, that map right there is probably the most well-known map that came with this game.
Yo, what's up, stream?
There's Hike. Oh, yeah. Shoot House. Oh, man. Shoot House. That's an all-time classic. One of my favorite. Oh, come on, man. It was going to go to Shoot House. Hovek Sawmill. That's also a classic from this game as well. Very, very, very well known. Got some high-level players in here, don't we? But we don't have Altar Cat on this one, so we might actually do something. That Altar Cat, man. I don't care if I ever run into him again, unless he's on our team. Hovek Sawmill, yeah, this is a pretty decent map, well known. We should do Call of Duty 1 or 2 days a week. See, I don't think this is really a Call of Duty type community, but it seems like some of you guys are pretty much into these kind of games too, so if you guys would just speak up once in a while and say that, then everybody else will stop ganging up on me and saying, don't do Call of Duty. No, I won't say anybody's ganged up on me. I've had a few people tell me, nah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do Call of Duty. I mean, Call of Duty's, it's either you like it or you don't, and I guess I just really, really like it a lot. I've tried to be a Battlefield guy, and I know this guy there. There he is. And I guess a Battlefield, I just haven't been able to lock into the Battlefield feeling.
I got him. You're good. Fight the bullet. Carry on. You've lost the lead, soldier. Taking effective fire. All out. Reloading. Enemy UAV over. Taking the lead. All out. Reloading. Frag out. Yes. Lost the lead. Inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. Grenade out! I'm with you. Reloading!
Sorry about that, guys. Had to take a telephone call. Oh, God, dang it.
Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover. Enemy personal radar in the air. Friendly care package.
How are we doing here? Oh, so bad.
Enemy UAV. Frag out.
What the? Where? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did my game just freeze? I feel like my game just froze. Not sure what's going on here, but that's not a good sign. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it froze. So what I'm gonna do? Let me just restart this thing. Yeah, definitely froze up on me. Okay. Should take just a minute. Get back in. Okay, we are restarting. Man, haven't had that happen in a while. I don't remember the last time a game shut down on me like that. Jeez. Froze me right up. It says, it appears you did not quit properly last time. Do I want to go in safe mode? No, no safe mode, please. Thank you. All right. BPR8 says, what happened? What happened is the game just decided to freeze up on me randomly. Oh, now it's going to try to do shaders again. Really? But then again, this is for straight multiplayer. We were doing co-op, so what? It's a different set of shaders? The maps are different for co-op versus multiplayer? I don't think so. Pretty sure not. Alright, I'm gonna get back in, Mr. Hike, see if I can join you. Okay, it says you're not joinable. Oh, it says VPR8's in and he's joinable, but he's in Vanguard. I don't think I have Vanguard installed. No, I don't. I'll have to get it reinstalled. Okay, so Hike, I'll rejoin you when I can. In the meantime... In the meantime, let me just jump into a quick round of multiplayer, see if I can find a good map. Just let me know when you're out of that map and I'll quit what I'm in, and I'll join you, Hike. Quick play. Ground War, I haven't played that in a long time, obviously, either. But, 1v1 me, bro. We're 50% in. Let's just pause that installation. Let's do a 1v1. Let's see what happens here. Take on somebody. I think I've done a few of these in the past. I don't remember if I enjoyed it or not, but 1v1s, it can get kind of intense. Guys ever play any free-for-all or just regular hardcore multiplayer? Hardcore is fun. Free-for-all is kind of fun too. I think the maps in Modern Warfare 2 from 2023, from 2021, I think the maps are better, but the gunplay's better in this game. So I think they're both really good though. And Modern Warfare 3, I have that one as well somewhere. So in this game mode, you get whatever weapon it gives you. I don't think you can... Oh no, this isn't that one. Sweet. This isn't Gunfight. I think the other one's called Gunfight, where you just do like 1v1 or 2v2, and it gives you everybody the same weapon. And that's not in this game. That's in, is it Black Ops 6, I think, has that? I think a few of them do.
We've got enemy inbound. Lock and load.
He probably picked a sniper or something. He's probably going to snipe me off from somewhere. Bright as fuck, isn't it? There he is over there. Get out of here! Now he's gonna respawn. Get out of here! Let's hang out here for a second. Let him come to us. What do you think of that? Straight ahead that way. There he is. Get out of here, baby! Around this way. You gotta install Vanguard, says VPR8. I will. Don't worry. Woo! This poor guy. How many kills do you have to get before it ends? Ha! He got me. He got me. Nice. Oh, the XRK M4. That's a good one as well. Why don't I have stims? I don't know. I'm going to put stims on. I don't know why I don't have stims on right now. I should. I do like stims. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm hurting. Right now, wishing I had some stims. He had a good spot. Good spot. Alright. Yeah, he had a good spot there. Stims are the best. I love stims. Gotcha, boy! Get down! Where's he at? He's over on that side. Gotcha again, buddy! Don't mess with me. How long is this gonna go on? It's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, I locked onto the wrong thing. I locked onto the wrong thing. I knew where he was, but not where he was. Where, what the fuck? Yeah, man, normally I do have stims on in almost every game, but back, I don't think when I was playing this game, I was using stims very much. Where's he at?
Who's crying now?
Yeah, who's crying now? Nine to four.
Suck it in, soldier.
Oh, he's down there now. There he is. Shit!
We're almost out of here.
God darn it. First to 10? Probably, yeah. Well, that hurt a little bit. He stung me there a little bit. I'm gonna get him back. It ain't over yet. I said it's not over yet!
30 seconds. Time's up. Move your ass.
Oh shit, he's fast. He moved fast that time. Boom, bitch. He caught up pretty nicely though. He got pretty close there. He's gotten pretty close. Just for the record. All right, that was fun. That was fun. It took him a while to find his groove. He got into it though, and he wasn't too bad. He wasn't too bad. All right, Mr. Hike, let me finish this round here. There we go. Now it's officially done. And I will leave this lobby. And let's go back again. Co-op. Yeah. And see if I can join you. You are joinable. Mr. VPR8. I will install Vanguard. Listen, dude, whatever other Call of Duty games you guys have that you would be interested in playing. Hike, I know we have, what do we have? Black Ops 2? No. Yeah, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3 that we've installed recently. I don't think I have them installed right now, though, to be honest. I think I did uninstall them, but I say because I think you might still have them installed, and I can reinstall them. This is a free-for-all match. Oh, snap. Hope it's not just me and you. VPR8 says I have Cold War, but it's kind of boring compared to these ones, and it's 140 gigabytes for nothing. You know, I loved Cold War, the maps, but something about that game, it never felt smooth for me. It always felt jittery. I never felt like the game was smooth. Cargo. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. This is a weird one. How many people oh, it's just me and you, Hike. It's just me and Hike.
Sold out, you're on your own. You have taken the lead.
I don't want this fucking weapon. I wish I hadn't picked that. Hey, buddy! Why you did that to me, buddy? I didn't like that one. That's not a fun one. I'll give me the AN-94. That's still my favorite one. Watch out. I got them hacks on. I just did a mean thing. Damn, what the hell was that? A sniper? Watch out. VPR8 says feels like an arcade game. It's not smooth. It's like you're always playing 60 hertz. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it never feels smooth. But other than that, I mean, the game itself was a fine game. Where's this guy at? Hey! He's like, right here, dummy. Paybacks. Feels like Fallout. Oh, you mean the lack of smoothness? Oh, that was a dead body. No. Here he comes. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. That's my only complaint about that game. I never ever got it to feel 100% smooth. Oh shit. God! Oh, that was a nice shot, dude. I swear. You just shot me while you were jumping. You shot me in the air, man. That was nice. Okay. That was good. Jesus, I just threw everything I had over there. I'm looking for you. It's all you. Oh, man. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I don't even want to look at the score right now. All right, let's look at it. Oh shit, 8 and 6. He's right behind me, dude. Watch out. AN-94, dude. Have you tried the AN-94? If you have not tried that, you should try that weapon. It is a really good gun. Oh, fuck. Really? Oh, my God. I can't believe it. I didn't even want to watch the replay on that. Ridiculous. No! Put that thing away. Put that noob tube away, dude. You come around that corner. You come back around that corner, it's gonna be the last time you ever come around that corner. Oh, I'm trying to duck down. I was trying to duck down. Scheisse. They call this free-for-all, but really it's just 1v1. There's no point in this even being free-for-all. Mr. Hike, I need you to not kill me. Well, as soon as I just had him drop something off outside. Yeah, I guess this will be over in a second, hopefully, because I do have to grab. It's got 4 more minutes. Please don't kill me. Can you wait? Don't kill me for a second. I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry about that. Are you still... Hi. Alright, I'm gonna go... No! I'm gonna go the other... Oh my god, he's gonna pay for that. That is crazy. Okay, whatever you just did there, that was wrong. that was a waste of an aid. Sneaky, sneaky! Ah! Very sneaky. Where does he go? Where does he go? There's he go. There's he go, right there. Oh, snap. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get you, buddy. Shit. Shit.
1 minute remaining.
1 minute remaining. Now, I'm not gonna come looking for you. I'm not crazy. Oh, scheisse. No! You're sneaky. You sneaky.
Move.
Oh, you are sneaky. You are sneaky. Where'd your sneaky self go? Boom, baby, boom! Match is a tie.
Stand down.
Match
No
is a
one will-
tie. What the what? GG's. Blam! Knocked that helmet off, I'm pretty sure. that was fun. That was fun. Alright, now hopefully, can we do a regular match that isn't a free-for-all match? Game lobby closed. How rude. Alright, time to actually drink some of this water that I filled. Oh, so good. Mm-hmm. Hey, Mr. Hike, where'd you go? Did we get separated again? How do we keep getting separated, buddy? I have joined the party. Souls has returned. What's up, Souls? That was my last sip of coffee, guys. I drink water and coffee. Souls says, I might be getting my dream PC case. Ooh. So, is it a white one? Everybody seems to be into white cases these days. I know somebody in real life that got a white case, and then, who was it? Chaos got a white case. I wanted a white case for this computer that I'm using right now, but I ended up with I mean, it's decent. It's one of those grayish black. It's light black. It's a light black case. All right. I don't see anybody with cat in their name, so we should be all right. Crash. I think I remember that map. Yeah. Hike says I got a full black case, no RGB. I've got a little bit of RGB in here, but not very much. I'm gonna add my own to it eventually. I want to put some around my room. I need some more in here. I love that stuff, man. I love it. Full black on top, says Souls. Okay. Mike says, I don't think it looks good. I like the, I don't really need it on my PC case, but I do want it in my room. I had some, and then I took it down because it wasn't functioning properly. Oh, this map. Yeah, I remember this map. It's alright. This is an okay map. Oh, he had me locked down. It's tacky and gives off teenage girl's room. No offense. Oh, says Hike. No offense taken, buddy.
We are in command here.
Grenade out!
What the? I never even saw that guy. Where was he at? Oh, he's up there. That's a bad spot.
UAV overhead.
That's hard. It's hard to take somebody down from that spot. He's up on top of that building that's got that fence around it.
Enemy at the restaurant.
Hello, Mr. Hike.
I'm with you. Grenade out! Allied cluster strike incoming.
Changing max. Grenade out!
Boom, bitch.
Grenade out!
There's that
Contact!
that fence area up there. That could still be somebody up there.
Changing max.
Oh shit.
Changing max.
Oh, we did some damage to that guy. He's still there? Oh no. Hey, so what's up with that Artemis 2 thing? Right? The Artemis 2 thing that went out there around the moon or whatever? What's the point of that? Cuz like we've been sending people to the moon. Like we have that ability. Did we lose that ability? I don't know. What happened with that?
Allied UAV overhead.
We used to be able to send people to the moon anyway. Isn't the point of them going up there so that we can... I actually don't know. I don't know what's the point of that. I'm actually confused. I haven't really wrapped my brain around why we're doing that. Johnny, I really mean no offense, but you're VTuber guy. Ooh, VTuber, no. No. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, we'll leave that. We'll leave that part of it. Reminds me of a something on a mobile hentai app. How do you know about that stuff, Souls? Naughty, naughty. I'll tell your mom.
Contact! Enemy hit! Enemy UAV overhead.
First of all, says Hike, old technology, we haven't developed modern stuff till now that could do it. But why do we need new technology if we had the old technology to go to the moon? You know what I'm saying? Why don't we just use the old technology that worked? It's probably cheaper.
Reloading.
I just don't understand why they're doing all that.
Cluster strike incoming.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Second of all, we're eventually sending them up there to build permanent structures on the moon. This is more or less a test because old technology was dangerous and unpredictable. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Thank you.
Enemy at the hotel.
Thank you for that explanation. That does make sense.
We're halfway there. Keep going.
Changing max.
Allied UAV overhead.
Now, I wonder if that guy's still up there. Do I want to go up there and find out? I mean, I do. Because I'm crazy. Living dangerously over here. There's my old body. Get down!
Get! Changing max.
Yes, he was still there.
Allied cluster strike
Hike says this was all done by computer. Just imagine the amount of mathematical planning it took to send a 3-story building to space and around the moon and then back down to land in a planned spot. Oh no, I have no doubt, and I'm all behind all that stuff. I'm all for it. But my point was, if we could send people to the moon before, I don't understand why we're having to start over again and figure it out like we had never done it before. You know what I mean? Ah! It's a great achievement. It is super. It's an amazing achievement. I mean, I just wonder why they picked the moon rather than somewhere else, because we've already been to the moon. That's all I was saying. But your explanation makes perfect sense to me, though. Yeah. I don't want to go up there where that guy was at, because he took fire.
Changing max.
Oh my. The moon is close and everything else isn't. I mean, relatively speaking, I suppose it is kind of close. Compared to, you know, some other celestial bodies or whatever.
Reloading.
I don't like that guy over there. I don't like where he's at. He's in a bad spot. Or he's in a good spot. I'm in a bad spot. It's actually probably more accurate. Hike, no type, fight, fight! It was also to do with funding and political motives. Ay, scheisse. Trump being the retarded fuck he is, defunded NASA and then went, yo, this might look good on me if I said I did this. And then backed them. So the funding came back and there was a political motive. Jesus. I never really thought about all that, but yeah, of course. Makes sense.
Allied cluster strike incoming.
I'm all for space exploration and all that. I always thought that was really fascinating when I was younger too. Yeah, but I never really stopped to think about the politics behind a lot of that stuff. But of course there is. Anything that involves, you know, money and having your name on something. Trump's wants his name on everything. Apparently they're naming an airport here in Florida. They're changing the name to, you know, Donald J. Trump International Airport or something. Wow, what the hell's he using? What is he using? Of course, an LMG with a thermal scope. Well, we won. How did we do? Not the best round ever. But we won! Damn it. Hike says the main reason is we're planning on doing permanent missions to build shit to better humanity. Like the main structure is going to be a base to help be like a checkpoint before Mars. Right. Yeah, that's pretty brilliant. Actually, that's really good. I like that. Space travel is supposed to be like really, really dangerous though. It's supposed to be really bad for the body. What with radiation and plus the effects of not having gravity and stuff on your body. I was unable to join the private party leaders game session. I was just there. What are you talking about? You're not joinable. I could join VPR8 if I was playing Vanguard. But yeah, apparently spaceflight is really, really dangerous for the body, so I'm not sure that I'm gonna volunteer myself, but I do think it's really where the future is. Obviously, is out there. I mean, we're destroying this planet, so we got to find the next one so we can destroy that one. You know, just keep them going like dominoes. Japan also suggested doing a solar system that can capture the sun 24/7 and then send energy back to Earth with lasers and shit. I remember seeing something about that. Yeah, they're talking about putting a band of like solar panels around the moon or something like that, around the whole circumference of the moon, I think. Japan doing Japan shit, says Hike. As in solar panel system. No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, yeah. Can I join you now, sir? Thank you, Jesus. Let me get in here. Come on, man. I'm having fun. Cheshire Park. That's okay. It's a decent map. Hike says also, this was the furthest anyone's gone. First time we've gone around the backside of the moon and back. Yeah, that's true. I remember reading that. Yeah, this is a fairly interesting map.
Team deathmatch.
Right, death zone right here. Usually somebody covering that.
Contact.
Where'd that come from? Oh, scheisse. And nobody died, so good things all around, says Hike. I agree with you 100%. It's always good when nobody dies.
Enemy halfway there. Step it up.
Dude, this map, I kind of forgot a lot of this map. Now it's starting to come back to me a bit.
Contact. Reloading.
Ha ha ha! Oh, I got an assist. I'll take an assist. This is a dangerous area here for anybody who wants to come from either end.
Friendly UAV overhead. Reloading.
Enemy in the courtyard.
Uh-oh.
Allied cluster strike inbound. I got movement.
Oh shit. Yeah, space travel and stuff. When I was a kid, I think a lot of kids, you know, not just boys. I think a lot of girls too, especially these days. But back in the, you know, when I was really little, I always thought it'd be amazing to be an astronaut. I really liked the idea of it.
Enemy cluster strike incoming. Take cover. Enemy UAV.
But it really does seem like a pretty intense endeavor, putting your body through that, going into space. I mean, you gotta really be in good condition.
Enemy at the courtyard.
Friendly UAV overhead. I got movement.
Show yourself! Show yourself! You! Nade, I just heard a nade land out there. Okay. I wanted to hit that guy so bad through there. And he... Oh, okay. Okay. I see why it was so hard. Hike says, I think the people that discredit it and claim it to be fake are people who we shouldn't allow to breathe the same air as us. As in send them to space as crash dummies. Now do you believe it's real, you stupid fucker? Yeah. That's some crazy shit. I know there's a lot of people that don't believe in a lot of crazy things, that just because they do sound pretty outlandish and amazing doesn't mean they're not real. But you know, landing on the moon and all the other stuff that a lot of people just say, we've never done that, we've never done that. Why do you think we can't do that? People are amazing. People are so smart and so capable. You know what I mean? We're not your typical rats or monkeys. I mean, we're advanced mammals, and we've got brains, for God's sake. I don't know. I'm always amazed when I read, you know, or the people. I don't know if any of the flat earthers are for real or if they're just, you know, just talking nonsense just to yank somebody's chain or whatever, just because they think it's funny. But anybody who thinks the Earth is flat or that we haven't been to the moon and all, really? I mean, you can make a case, you can make a conspiracy theory case or whatever for anything if you want to, if you try hard enough. And that's what they do. They're trying a little bit too hard to discredit something because either they want to just troll people or they're really that dense. You know what I mean? And it's hard to believe that a species that can make people that can do the incredible things we can do also produces people that are that fucking stupid. You know what I mean?
Enemy at the shop.
Enemy at the shops. I believe that's the shops, yeah. Oh no! Hike says, listen, I'm not going to generalize, but I'm going to generalize here. They're almost always Christians. Well, oof. Oh, you got 13 kills, dude. I got 5 kills. You make me look bad. I don't know. I mean, maybe it's something to do with the religious aspect of it. But the thing is, there's more evidence. Oh, I don't like to get into this topic either, honestly. You know me, Hike. I don't like to get into religion or politics, but there's more evidence that we went to the moon than that there's a God out there. I have never seen evidence of God, but I've seen evidence that we went to the moon that I can believe. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like to get into that topic, but if you look at the evidence, if you were to lay it all out on the table, which one seems more realistic? I think most people would have to agree that going to the moon seems more realistic. So, Hike says, specifically the most recent ones, I've seen a lot of MAGA Christians saying this shit, and maybe you're right, it may just be rage baiting. Well, some of it may be. I suspect some of it, actually, those people really do believe that way. Oh, chap, you're not joinable again. May I join you, please? Or, you know, at least one more round. Come on, man. Yeah. Let's do this. I just think there's a lot of nasty trolls out there. And for various reasons. You know, some people do it because they want the attention. Some people do it because they just like to make other people mad. Some people do it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I'm not going to say I never troll people. I have. Because sometimes it is fun. But certain things, like when you're doing it in the public eye, that's a different matter. If you're a politician, or if you're a person who has some sort of fame or notoriety or whatever, anytime you want to bring attention to yourself, don't do it in a way that makes you look stupid. That's even worse. Don't do it in a way that makes you look stupid. Say something that at least somebody could say, wow, he's intelligent, or she's intelligent. Like says, I was talking with Mythics about my beliefs the other day, and he asked why. Yeah. I know he's got some pretty strong beliefs. Oh shit, we got a few 1001 ranks in here. We got 4 of them. This ought to be interesting. Gunrunner, this is another really well-known map for this game. And my answer was more or less religious people are assholes, and I prefer stuff that doesn't have an unlimited amount of holes in the story. And again, stuff that's not just a story. Yeah. That's a good way to put it, I suppose. I try to be a little less offensive when I give my answers. But that's just because I don't know, I try to be a nice guy, you know. I try to you weren't quite that blunt. You're just blunting it down for the sake of saying it quickly and easily without giving the whole conversation, right? I gotcha. You're paraphrasing. Yeah, this is another decent map for this game. It's well known. It's an okay map.
We're clear to engage all threats.
Oops, that grenade was a crap grenade. Good spot right here. Somebody's gonna come through there eventually.
Enemy at the woods.
Or maybe they're not. I see some actions over this side. Go up here. What can I say about this game? I don't feel like this game, the maps are the greatest thing about it. I feel like the guns are probably the best thing about this game. The maps are decent, but the maps are not the best thing about this game to me.
Fire over here!
Oh shit. Hike says, but it's not like I haven't tried to imagine where they're coming from. I have, but I'm a logic guy. If it doesn't make sense, I'm not going to make it make sense. At the same time, I'm agnostic. I'm not fully doubting the idea because there's too many unknown. But I don't think of it that way. There's definitely some kind of unknown force.
Changing max.
But I don't think it's a Middle Eastern guy sitting in the clouds. Well, one of my problems with it, with religion in general, one of my problems with it is that if you look at the stories that these religions have, a lot of them are the same story, just with different names on them. They're all based on really ancient beliefs that have been stolen and repurposed by other groups. And that's 100%
Enemy at the
true.
shipping area.
You can find that yourself. And that's right there is one problem. Because that means if one of them is true, well, they all got to be true then, because they're all based on the same ideas. You know, I still consider myself a philosophical Buddhist. In philosophy only, though. Not in the religious aspect of it, but in the, you know, a lot of the philosophies of Buddhism, a lot of the core beliefs of Buddhism, I agree with, but I don't agree with the religious stuff, you know. The religious part of it I don't follow.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm getting fucking stomped. I got 1 kill. Ah! I think if something makes sense and you can find evidence to accept a belief or a viewpoint, then it works for you. Take it. That's yours. But don't do it just because your parents did it, or you've got friends who go to this church and they want you to go to it. And you know what I mean? Believe what you believe because of evidence and your own experience. Don't believe what everybody else believes because they do it and you're under pressure. That's the worst thing. Ooh, a book. Hike says another thing too is how blatantly ignorant they are. They will take, for example, being gay as a sin. But when you bring up the fact that slavery used to be encouraged and wife beating as well, they're like, oh, sorry, I gotta stop and kill this sucker. Where'd he go? Did he go down? He must have gone down. It must be him there. Hi, teammate. Sorry. They're like, oh well, that's the Old Testament. We don't listen to that. So you're willingly going by what some guy said in the 80s.
Enemy's halfway there. Step it up.
I mean, you know, that's true that different things were acceptable back in the day. You know, and I know what they mean when they say the Old Testament, blah, 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 but it's part of the same Bible.
Jet in the AO.
Why don't you just leave that part off then? You know, if you're going to talk about Old Testament and New Testament,
Enemy
if the Old
UAV
Testament's
overhead.
that bad and not followed anymore, why don't you just take that piece off? What the hell? But like I say, I think for me, and this is what I mean when I talk about philosophical Buddhism. I'm talking about like one of the principles of Buddhism is to believe only what you have evidence for, what you can prove, what your eyes tell you, not what somebody else tells you. What does your experience tell you? And I agree with that. I think that is a solid principle. Only believe what you have evidence for. Mike says, see, that's the problem I have. If you're following something so close to the point that you hate a group, but you don't hate the group that's been taken off, are you really following your God, or are you just following what a book tells you? What a book tells you. Clearly.
Sehr good.
It's what a book tells you, and that's the problem. You have to follow where evidence takes you. Follow what you can experience and back up with that experience, not just what somebody says or a book says. Anyway, VPR8 says I might just get an unlock all for Modern Warfare 2019. What?
Get out of the car.
Actually, I wouldn't blame you if you did that, because the game is so old. It would what the fuck? No way, dude! No way! No way! How do I only have 3 kills right now? Oh, Hike, you only have 3 kills too. It's because we're talking so much. Can we say that's the excuse? Well, it's your excuse anyway. I don't know about mine. VPR8 says $25 for every skin and every attachment, every DLC. That's actually pretty good. Hike says I'm Alt F4ing after this. Are you? You had about enough of it? I'm enjoying it, but it kind of makes me think we should do Warzone again. We should get into Warzone and do it properly. I'm okay with just doing Call of Duty, though. I like Call of Duty. Just playing like this is fun, but it's... You know, it is at the end of the day just multiplayer. You know, kill, die, kill, die, kill, die. Not terrible, though.
The enemy at the train tracks.
VPR8 says, I mean, what are they gonna do? They don't care about any of the old CODs. That's true. I wish you could play every Warzone separately. Oh, yeah. There's been a few different versions of it, too.
Enemy cruise missile incoming.
I think, what are we on now? 3? 3 or 4? 3? I'm not sure exactly. I think 3. 5? Holy cow. Mike says, I'm just being bullied. I'm not doing very well, I know that. Oh my goodness. 4 kills.
Hard day. Clean yourselves up.
Whew. That was pretty bad. No, I think I'm gonna hop back into Minecraft for a bit then. That's fine. That's fine. I think we should have a Call of Duty day though. Maybe at least 1 day a week. I think I'd enjoy that, but I don't want to do it by myself. I'm not one of those guys who's trying to, you know, build a stream where, hey everybody, just hang out and you know, I want to do it together. To me, that's much more fun. I know that's not 100% sustainable if we had 500 people here, but yeah. All right, let me get the other game going because I want to get back. I want to do a little bit in Minecraft for a few minutes, but at 4 o'clock, or I'm sorry, at 3 o'clock, I do have to get off the game. I mean, off Minecraft, pretty much off the stream at 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock, I mean. I have stuff I got to do. If you fixed your Black Ops, I'd run it, says Hike. My Black Ops is fixed, buddy. My Black Ops works very well now. Yes, indeed, sir. Black Ops 2? Yeah, it works. I had to drag it over. Okay, if it's going to start properly here. All right, now it might be working. There we go. Yes, it is working for real, sir. Black Ops 2. He says, okay, I'll install 45 hours straight of Black Ops 2 multiplayer. Oh, it's 3 that didn't work. I think it was 3 that we were having trouble with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna mess around with this for a few more minutes while I have some time. And later, if I have time tonight, I'll just go ahead and bring the village over. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. I need to get me some more sand. I think I need to get me some sleep, too. Because these guys are going to get on my nerves. My game it's feeling kind of laggy at the moment. I totally think we should do a at least 1 day a week of Call of Duty. Since you've got so many games, since I've got some, DPR8's got some. I mean, who knows? I think Thomas, we need to get Thomas involved because Thomas has expressed interest in the past. Now, it has been a while, but he has expressed interest. And even today, he was talking about maybe. I think we should get Thomas in. I think he'd enjoy it. And the four of us, I think eventually we'd get some more people in because, you know, there's a lot of people that don't like Call of Duty, and I've encountered a few of those already, but there's a few that don't mind it. The old games, though, there are definitely more fun, but the new games definitely feel more modern, and you can feel that in the gameplay. Everything's smooth and, you know, but I'm good either way. I think I need to get it out of my system a little bit, so the idea of playing it again does feel good because it felt really good today. Just don't want to do it by myself. That should be enough sand to, well, maybe not. I don't know if that'll finish this whole thing. Why does it, what am I doing wrong that it takes me so long to fill these places in? Seems to take me forever. Look how messy I am, too. I'm so messy. I need to pay somebody to do this as well. I should have said 2 layers, not just 1. Hike says, it's not that I wasn't enjoying Modern Warfare 19, by the way, I'm just eating. Lol. I have Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2019, Cold War, and World at War. Jeez, but you'll get Vanguard. Dude, if you get Vanguard, fuck yeah. That'd be great because VPR8 has Vanguard, and I know that's his favorite one, so I think we'd enjoy playing that together. That'd be fun. Whoops. I'm just making a mess everywhere. I suck at this so bad. It fucking drives me crazy. Am I ever going to get better at this? Of course I am. Of course I am. So I literally just have to single click each one. I think that's what I need to do instead of trying to hold the button down. That's where I'm going wrong. Trying to hold the button down is what's slowing me down and messing everything up. That's a lot faster. There we go. I got it. Told you I'd get it. Do, yeah. Hike says, oh, and Modern Warfare 2, new one. And Black Ops 6, I forgot about that one, but both those suck ass. Oh, Modern Warfare 2's not... That's a good game. What's wrong with you? I love Modern Warfare 2. One of my favorite Call of Duty maps of all time is on Modern Warfare 2. It's great. It's I can't remember what it's called. It's the one. It's the power. It's one of my favorite maps, but I don't remember what it's called. It's the power plant one. It's just so amazing, so much fun. It was good till about 3 updates in. Oh, I see. I think it's great. I'd play it. Yeah, I'd definitely play it. But if you guys don't like it, that's okay. Hmm. How did I miss this one? Water. Water. Must have water. I'm drying up. Oh, yeah. That's better. Much better. This is so bad. Hmm. Let's get more sand. Must find lots more. I feel like I'm destroying the natural beauty over here. VPR8 says, only thing about Vanguard is it's kind of hard to see people. Yep. I agree. Still fun, though. I'd still play it. I'll just, stretch my monitor real close to my face. It's on a boom arm. Why not? I'll just bring my monitor really, really close. Try not to ruin this too much up here. I want to leave it kind of looking natural. Like so. Ooh. Okay. I think going forward, any sand I need, I'm going to have to go somewhere else and get, because I'm losing my hill. Like, I've already lost, 75% of it back there. I was kind of counting on that. VPR8, are you going to be around tomorrow? Because if you are, I will install Vanguard today, and perhaps we can hit a little bit tomorrow. But I think we should schedule a day of the week for streaming, where we just do do Call of Duty style games, that kind of stuff. I mean, maybe a couple other shooters we could squeeze in there, but because we used to do a lot of shooters, we stopped doing those for a while. Lately, it's been all Minecraft, occasionally GTA. We haven't even been doing much GTA either. I guess like anybody else, I get kind of burnt out on certain things too, so yeah, that's what happened there. All right, we need to go. Oh, I gotta get rid of those. I can't look at that anymore. Die! I need to go get a little bit more sand, because I don't have that much. Let's go far, far away. Achoo! Let's go that way. There's loads of sand over there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right over here. Ooh, what's down there? Okay. Nope. We're gonna get distracted. I don't need that. Ooh. Azalea trees in the desert. I don't recall seeing these before in the desert, so now I'm going to add those to my village. Yes, indeed, I am. Now that I know they belong, I'll put a couple azaleas in there. I know exactly where I want to put them too. Just level this top area. Souls says, back again. Hello, Souls. Souls says Eminem reference. You got an Eminem reference. You're the one that said back again. You're back. You're back. Eminem who? Eminem what? Have I got... Oh. I got a lot of sand, but I also got a fuck ton of sandstone. I didn't realize I was holding that much sandstone as well. So that is a bit of a problem. We're going to leave some of that behind so that we can carry the sand. Meanwhile, I'm getting attacked over here. Go over and catch a quick nap. Let us sleep through the night. M-I-C-K-E-Y.
M-O-U-S-E.
Says hike. Where was I at? Over there somewhere. No? Oh, it was over by those azaleas. I don't want the sandstone. I only want the sand. I'll grab more sandstone later when I need it. Aspect says, rare moment, me actually waiting to be picked up from the gym. That's enough, right? That's enough. I surely will not need more than that. What happened to your bike? Is the gym too far from your house for the bike? Fuck me, guys. I got a long way to go, don't I? Hike says I was driving at 9 years old, Buster. Aspect says I haven't got my lessons yet. My license yet. Calm down. No? Did you you started your practice though for your permit, right? Your learner's permit. I don't know what it takes to get one of those in the UK. It's not hard here. Flippin' hell. This water is annoying. How many sponges would it take to suck the water out of here? Let's go find out. I got sponges at home. Where are they at? Are they up here? Whoops. I've got 26 sponges. That's probably not enough, is it? Let's find out. If I could get that water out of there, man, that'd make life easier. Whoa, that sucked out quite a bit. But is that going to do it? Is that going to do what I want, or is it just going to keep coming back? It's going to keep coming back, isn't it? What's the trick to doing this? Nah, it's going to keep coming back because of sources, right? Ned! In the house. Nope, that obviously doesn't work. All right. That was worth a try, wasn't it? How do I get the water out of here if I can't do it that way? Why can't the sponges work? Why can't they just do what sponges do? Ned says, been practicing guitar. Yeah? What can you play? You know any songs? Any like popular songs? I'm spreading the sponges too far apart. But look what happens when well, they're wet now, but when I put them down, look what happens. They just, it doesn't matter where I put them, the water comes back. I don't have enough sponges to fill this whole thing. You're working on float by call me charisma. Must mean charisma. Because ain't no way they got a name that says Karimza. Yo, Ned, you should try Smoke on the Water. It's a really hard song. Bake has arrived! It's Bake, everybody! I wish I had never started playing with these sponges. They are useless. Oh, man. Get back here. Did I lose any other sponges down there? Yo, Ned, can you play Thunderstruck? Can you play Thunderstruck? I can play it on the drums. Ironically, I haven't heard that song in like 8 years. What, Riptide? Who plays who does Riptide? I've never heard of that one. Aspect says you also have to be 17 to book your theory test and have a provisional driving license to be on the road. Sounds complicated to me, man. Just steal your dad's car. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I didn't really say that. I'm not enjoying this right now, guys. This is not fun. I probably knew it was going to be like that, though, didn't I? Yes, I did. Every one of my little projects I take on always turns into a big ordeal. But I'd rather do this than have to do the other stuff under the water, though. Like I was paying for earlier. I'm mostly practicing guitar, so I can say that I'm guitarded, says Ned. I mean, you can say that even without playing guitar. I'll back you up on it. It'll be alright. He's the biggest guitard I know. Riptide is by Vance Joy. Never heard of Vance Joy. Funny thing is, standing up here, I feel like I'm going to fall off the... deep off the edge. Because of that. It's sort of an illusion. Obviously, I should just do this off stream because this is terribly, terribly boring. Johnny, Thunderstruck is one of those songs everyone thinks is hard, but in reality it's the same pattern over and over again on the same two strings. Ah, it's like asking a plumber if he can fix a pipe. This Johnny fella doesn't know how to use sponges. Why don't you come in here and show me how to do it then? I've got the sponges here. I got 26 of them here. Well, I've got 22 wet ones and 4. I gotta go unwet these sponges. I mean, anybody who wants to come in and show me, feel free. Because I obviously don't have the knack. Hello, buddy. Read your Twitch message. Your Twitch message? Where? The one that's... I already read that one. The one that said Riptide is by Vance Joy? Is that one? No? Did I miss one? Which one? I don't see anything else by you. Johnny, segment the water, then use sponges. Oh, segment the water. I see. Yeah, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That does make sense. Johnny, you didn't answer my question, says Bake. What is people? What? Bake, what are you talking about? Okay, I don't know what question you're talking about, Bake. Did I miss one? Hold on a second. I'm looking. I'm all the way back. I'm going way, way back. By the way, hello, Bake. Welcome back. Question from Bake. I don't know what question you're referring to, Bake. I don't see anything from you there. Sorry, old chap. From last stream? From last stream? I don't even remember what happened at the beginning of this stream. Oh, I was getting ready to teleport you over because I saw you said help. All right, let's go. Let's segment it out a little bit. This isn't going to be much faster. But if it gets rid of the water, I suppose it'll be worth it. If just segmented a little bit. Is that enough? Or probably a couple segments, right? For each area. And then maybe one more. Let's try that. Strips. Yes, I know strips. I get strips. Yes. Let's try this and see if this is enough. No? Almost. There we go. Oh, come on now. Slide me a few. Okay, okay. You take those. Thank you, sir. I'm going to take these. Oh, dear. I'm going to take these real quick and dry them out. He says, let me show you tech. Sand 2. I don't stop digging holes. Bake says, just put wet sponges in nether and they will instantly become normal sponges. Oh, no shit. Thank you for that little tip, sir. That is a good idea. Ned says that takes too long. Why does it take too long? Not really. I just go to here. Let's go in. Let's see how long it takes. We'll see how long it takes. I can't just throw him down, right? Do I have to actually place him, or can I throw him? Let me see. No, that didn't work. We got to place him. Then we got to pick him up again. That's not going to be too hard. Yeah, this is definitely a faster idea. Thank you. Thanks, Bake. I'm saying it slows down progress overall, but it's quick, but it's inefficient. I mean, it's not that inefficient. I mean, I was right close to my portal, so it didn't take long. Place them, yes. Yes, we did do that, sir. Should it take that many? See, look, my way's just as good. My way, which is the way you told me. Thank you. Brilliant. Brilliant, sir. Here, let me have those. I'll give you these dry ones. And let me go in here real quick. Do these two. Sand. Oh. I'll bring some more sand when I come back out. Instant dry sponges, man. Instant dry sponges. What a great idea. Thanks, Bake. Ned says it works well with a two-man. I'll say. By yourself, it would be slower, obviously. Oh, definitely. No, I definitely, I appreciate the help. This is, definitely faster. But he needs more sand. I don't know how many sands, but we'll drop this one. Actually, probably more than that. Here you go. And here's some more dry sponges. And meanwhile, I will start filling in some of these other areas briefly. And then I'll go back and do these other wet sponges. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, there's one over there. One sponge on the ground. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You mine faster sponges with hose? Ah, I don't have my hoe with me either. Thank you. Bake is full of good tips today. Thank you, Mr. Bake. Can somebody teach me how to place sand down faster? Jeez. He hasn't put them down yet. Well, let me go ahead and do these real quick. Although I am going to have to stop here in the next couple of minutes. Unfortunately. Good tip, sponges can be used to remove water. Thanks, Ned! I've had these sponges for a while. This is the first time I've ever used them for anything. Aspect says, good tip. Live 5 to 10 minutes away from the gym, both driving and biking. Or walking, for that matter, right? Here's some more. Take these in. Let me go home. Let me grab a hoe. This one will work. See if that was worth the trip. Yep. Just for that. Thank you, sir. Ned says just levitate to the gym. That's a good idea. Use your psychic abilities. And then you can use those to lift the weights as well. Okay, wet sponges. Down with you. Oh, this hoe. Look at that! Look at that! Oh, man! Brilliant. Gotta love it. Look at this fella out here. Taking care of business! There we go. Thank you, sir. Well done. Ha ha! All right, let's get all these sponges up. Squid, get off there. You're gonna die, you fool. He died. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Well done. How fast he's laying that sand out. Well, here. Let me give you a little bit more. Jeez. So fast. Oh, I should dry those out. What shouldn't I, real quick? Of course, I don't have any gold armor on. And, well, that's okay. I think I can slip in there real quick without any trouble. I just don't want to put away wet sponges. You know, they get all moldy. You know how it is. That's it. Let's go. Ned says, never skip brain day, waiting for the Johnny Helldivers 2 stream. Yeah, I never even seen Helldivers 1, let alone play Helldivers 2. Excuse me, guys, got another phone call. Fun.
Hello. Mic check. Is this thing working?
Yes, it's working. I had to take a phone call, buddy. Yeah, I know what you came over here for. Am I right? I hope I'm right. He's gonna be no. Oh, you came over for food? Here. There you go. It's 10 golden carrots. That should hold you over for a while. Just filling it in, buddy. Just filling it in. That's what I'm doing. For a little bit longer. Actually, for about 2 or 3 minutes. I really have to go. But I got such a good helper. Iridescent says the one about PC. What is that? What does that mean? Donnie, read my previous message. Which one? Oh, wait. Okay. Iridescent says, me and my dad kind of bought all we need for the PC, so like 7 to 10 days till I have a PC. Oh, sweet, man. So what are you using right now? Are you still using are you using a laptop? Is that what you're using? Oh, I'm getting low on sand too, I'm sure. I got more back at the house if I run out. Hey, you're in my special space. I didn't want to say the H word because that sounds wrong. My laptop kind of dying, so I'm using my mother's new Mac Air while she isn't using it. Sweet, man. You're playing Minecraft Java on a Mac? I don't know why I thought those had those used Bedrock. I don't know nothing. Your old laptop is a Mac too? Ah. I've only ever used PCs. Never really used a Mac. And we did have some in school. So I take that back. We did have some in school, but there were only a few. Most of the time it was everything was on PC. All right, that's all the sand I got there. Let me go back to the old house again and grab a little bit more. Just like to finish this up if we can. You want sand too? Okay. Awesome. Let's see something else here real quick. Oh man, my good sword. I lost my good sword too. I sure did. I don't even have my good sword anymore. I'll tell you what. I can always give a gift of... I don't have any more fireworks though. Any up there? A little bit. I'll give a gift of elytra and fireworks. How's that? All right, here. I got a gift for you. You take this elytra and take half of these fireworks. That is for your volunteering to help me. I appreciate it, sir. I much appreciate your assistance. You're very welcome. Here's some more sand, by the way. Yeah, thank you very much. Aspect says, I'm being forced to watch Cinna with my girl because she's just landed in London gang. What do I do? Oh, she just landed in London gang. What do I do? I'm trying to watch football and play Minecraft. Oh, shit. I mean, I would assume you do what she wants you to do, because if you don't, there will probably be hell to pay later. I know you like to get abused, but I mean, how much abuse are you going to take for that? So, yeah. Freebie, please, he says. I'm going to have to multitask or I get abused. Yeah, you might have to multitask. That's where you need multiple screens. Yeah, Iridescent says, say your head hurts. That's a good idea. That might work. Go back to old house again. I need a little bit more sand. I'm almost done with this here. There we go. This surely will be it. And then later on, when I get a chance, after I do my nightly stuff, I'll see if I can get in here and get this village situated. Start building the portals so we can get everybody over here too. Or you guys can just set it as a home. Like I said before, I'll make a little space where you guys can teleport into. It'll be lovely. Oh, something tells me this won't be enough sand. This is really taking a lot. Holy cow. Say wallahi, bro. What does that mean? What's wallahi? Aspect says I don't want my PC getting turned off. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Half the things you guys are saying, I'm like, huh? Bro got jump scared by Henry the vacuum. Oh, Henry the Hoover. Like my little fella used to watch a guy who does vacuums on YouTube. He's an English guy, and he used to have a Henry. Dude, thank you. I believe it is done. Look at him. He's loving that, loving that elytra. Yeah, man. I think that is it. If I can clean this up, since we're not going to put the house here. We're going to put the house up on the top. Just going to clean this up here. And then later, I'll measure it out a little more precisely, but I think basically right here to over here. We can get rid of these now too, by the way. Don't need that anymore. Wallahi is like saying on God, but in a more serious sense. Oh, okay, okay. Hike says, frick the hose Minecraft with the homies. She might not agree with that sentiment, Hike. And from what I understand, she's not afraid to beat him up, so I think we should be careful with what advice we give him. He might end up with some bruises. Nothing he can't take, though, I'm sure. Iridescent says, by the way, Johnny, if you need a color palette, I got you. Wait, never mind. Okay. What do you mean if I need a color palette? Oh, yeah, we're going to definitely have some azalea trees in the village. Definitely. Let's get rid of this again. This was not necessary. Excuse me, another phone call. Holy crap. Or they literally, it was a number I didn't recognize, and they literally just hung up. They did not really want to talk to me after all, it seems. Fine, I didn't want to talk to them either, whoever them was. Oh, this is the spot. Yeah, we were gonna add it right here. That's what this spot is for. So basically this corner, so that means we need to fill this in too. That corner was where the edge of the village is gonna go. So now I Now I got it. I got it figured out. Let's line it up with that. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was going to go right down here. I'm losing my mind. This village is just so big. That's what it was. Yeah, that is what it was. Got to bring this down one level, one layer. Yeah? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see when I try to bring it in what happens. I don't want to have to play with levels anymore because then it might affect with what I have over here. And then I'll have to be careful something trying to get on this and then jump over the wall to the village. Then my villagers will be in danger. So we'll see. Maybe we won't have to take all that out. We'll leave it for now. I'll check it later. But sure, put some shanks on the walls. What? Whoa. Aspect says I rage bait her too much. Thomas says alright, but it's like friendly slaps, right? Iridescent says, is Johnny's ringtone Reddit meme thingy sound? My ringtone is... It's from a TV show called Toast of London. It's a Matt Berry show. And it's his ringtone. Actually, it's from... technically, it's Toast of Hollywood, the second series. It's his cell phone ringtone. So, yeah. Hike says, tell Aspects to stop being a bitch. I can't even say this. She sees me talking like this. I'll be beating myself. Aspects says, guys, do I build a UK basement in my house and make sure you lot feel scared whenever you come down to it? What's a UK basement? Some knives. Shanks on the walls. That's what he's talking about. Thomas says, I'll wear a safety jacket when I enter. Dude, what's up with all the people getting stabbed all the time in London? What is that all about? Like, I see that on the news and stuff. It's like, Jesus, is it that bad? Is it that scary over there? Here. I think I do need to take this down. One more level. Yeah, one more level. I'm going to do it for one minute. I'm going to count 60 seconds in my head, and then I got to stop. I genuinely have to stop after that, or I'm going to get beat. You guys don't understand. Aspects is probably an undercover gangster. Probably. He knows about UK basements. That sounds pretty gangster to me. Boom, get him out of here. Get him out of here. I said I was going to count 60 seconds. I already stopped counting. I lost track of where I was at. So let's just keep on doing this for a second. If I get in trouble, it's you guys' fault. Iridescent says, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? Somebody's got to get blamed. And I know when I get yelled at, I'm going to be blaming somebody else. I'm going to be like, listen, they wouldn't let me leave. I tried and they wouldn't let me. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be blaming you guys. And snitch, he says. Thomas says, I'll take the blame. You're out of reach. You're pretty safe over wherever you're at in Belgium. I'm pretty sure you're safe there, but that won't help me any. I'll get beat. Thomas, you need to get a Call of Duty game, dude. Any of them, really. Just get one. I think you will have a good time, and we'll be playing some Call of Duty. We're going to start doing it At least one day a week, guys. We're going to start doing Call of Duty. So if any of you guys have any of the Call of Duty games, particularly the classic ones, then that'll be... Alright. That'll be awesome. We'll be able to do it together on stream. It'll be fun. I have been missing it. So... That's all I'm going to say about it. If you guys are interested in playing some Call of Duty with us, like Hike's got a bunch of them, I've got a bunch of them, VPR8's got Vanguard. So Vanguard is definitely definitely on the list. Bro, why this football commenter teasing me, says Thomas. What's he doing to you? He telling you your team sucks? Oh my god. Hey, Aspects, I have a question for you, sir. And I hate spoilers, but I gotta ask. Do you know... Apparently, Tyson Fury was fighting on Saturday. I fucking totally missed it. Did you see it? And if so, do you know how did it go? He's acting like every second there's a possible goal. Yes, he was. Yeah? And yes, you saw it. Okay. Did he win? It was pretty good. He did win? Oh shit. I gotta see that fight, dude. I gotta see that fight. I don't want to know how it ended. Don't tell me if there was a knockout or if it was on points. I don't want to know nothing about it. I will find it and I will watch it. I'm kind of surprised, really. I kind of feel like he's really past his prime, but you know, I'm sure he's still got... He's gonna fight Joshua? No, he's not. Is he really? Is he gonna fight Anthony Joshua? Anyway, didn't he and Anthony Joshua already fight way back a few years back? That's it right here, guys. This is where the village is going to be. Not confirmed yet. I thought they already fought. Why are you trying to murder me? Why are you hitting me? Dude, I'm going to chop you up. Jump in the water. All right. Apparently, AJ's aiming to fight Tyson Fury again in the summer. Wow. All right, I just left game, guys. Don't chat to me in game anymore. I'm done. All right. Now, that was fun. I'm done. Thank you for the help, VPR8, Iridescent. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. We got that done. So I'll bring the village over later. If I can do it today, I will. I'm not sure if I'll have time because I have stuff to do, but if not today, we'll try to get it over tomorrow. And I'm still working on the design for my house, which is going to be desert house based. It's going to look like a desert house. I'm not going to just throw something random there like I normally would in the past. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. If you guys like it or not, I can't say, but I think it's going to be all right. Basic, but all right. All right, guys. That's it for me. I have got to go for real. I'm 20 minutes behind. But when you're having fun, that's, you know, who cares? It's only time. There's infinite amounts of that, right? See ya, mate. All right. Bye, Souls, Aspects, Hike, VPR8. Let's see, who else have we had? Bake. I don't know if Bake is still here. Bake's gotten quiet, but Bake might still be around. But anyway, thank you guys so much.
Hydrate.
I've been ordered to hydrate real quick. For the record, I am hydrating right now. Of course, Ned was here as well. That water was delicious. Thank you, guys. All right, I'm out, and I will see you guys. Played up if you get in trouble. Thanks, man. Hike says, dude. Yeah, what is it, buddy? I come back and you're leaving. I am leaving for now, but I'll be back tomorrow. Just had to shit, dude. What the fuck? Hope you enjoyed that. I'm out, but I will be back tomorrow if all goes according to my plans. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. All right? Okay, good. Bye. See you guys. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. If you haven't already, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and join our Discord community, The Kitsch Crew HQ. Make sure you turn on notifications so you never miss a stream, and we'll see you next time. Yeah.